Hey, guess what? I'm back. Got a few more clicks. Excuse me. I don't need to see all of that. I don't really need to see all of this. This probably doesn't even still need to be that wide. That's as narrow as I can make it. Okay. I can see that. I can see that. I can see this. I can see all of that. All that's left is coming over here. Hey, look at that. There's somebody in the official Astropolis server. It doesn't look like it's someone on my friends list, so maybe it's one of my viewers jumped in it. Who knows? Actually, why am I doing that when I could do this? Sometimes I'm a little bit of a dummy. Pop out dashboard. I think that's what I've been trying to find and use all this time. I just found it on the laptop. Could never find it when I was on the PC. So I'm gonna tab out. And I'm gonna see if I can't pull it up over here. Ooh, that was still up. Okay, I went to here. I went to here. And then I went to here. And that's the button. Oh, nice. Oh. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna go ahead and shut that back down. I was gonna utilize that, but I don't think I need to now that I finally found this. Which is, between it and everything else, will tell me all the information that I need. Ooh. There is a thunderstorm going on right now. Outside. You may hear it. I'm gonna keep going until the power goes out. And then the stream will stop abruptly while I turn everything off. Because most of my stuff is on battery backup, but it don't last long. Because this thing sucks some power. So, here we go. I was gonna use the laptop, but I don't think I need to now. Let me make it to where I can see the chat here again. Keep going back and forth between things. I mean, really, this could just sort of sit right about here. Oh yeah, I do that. Still have this up, still have that up. Be able to see everything. Yes. Alright. Alright, now I gotta make a slight tweak to my configuration. push that drawer in, put this back down where it was. And then I could actually put my chair back where it belongs. It's that little platform that I had the laptop sitting on. Alright, it was right there in the way. Now, there we go, still smelting the same glass as when I turned the stream off. Oh, there's one last thing I need to adjust. Right about there. Okay. I had to be able to see my timer. So yeah, here we go. I believe I made some steel rods. I am correct. And I need to make some steel scaffolding. Let's get that knocked out real quick. I'm just gonna make a bunch because I got a feeling I'll need it. I know I still needed one more hopper, so let me get 5 iron. And I think I could just get 2 logs, which would be really convenient. Yeah, long way around to just pluck them from right there. So grab the hoppers out. I've got 9 hoppers. I've got the fences. Let me go to the quest so I can know I have everything I need. I need 10 scaffolding. I believe I needed 8 fence. I need 9 hoppers. So I need another redstone engineering block. And I need light engineering blocks. Which is steel and treated wood, if I recall correctly. Do I have any? No. I've got these. How many was it I need? 10. I need 8 more engineering blocks. So I need 8 more of the, these. I ain't got it. See it now. I ain't got it. I got 4. Well, each one of those gives 4. So, maybe that's okay. I'm not sure what the conversion is on the table, though. Because I need iron mechanical components, which was 2 iron plates, so I need to plate some iron, too. I'm gonna plate 8 iron. Gotta make sure you change out your press head. Don't wanna make the wrong stuff. That would be a bad day. I can hear the saw buzzing away in the background. This is already nice and quiet. Alright, and just like that, I've got some iron plates. Now let's go see what I can make in the table. Because I think I might be able to make these. Well, that just made 4. Which I don't know if that's really any better. It's saving me some copper, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. It saved me some copper. And time to make some more creosote. You tell I've done this once or twice. Usually I've already got it on me. Okay, so what is it? 2 more or 4 more? 4 more. How about this? 4 copper, 4 iron. Ta-da! So there'll be one of those. Put this away. And one more batch of these, and I'm good. Heck yeah. A little bit of a slow process. Definitely a touch of a slow process, but it'll get there eventually. What was it? 8 plates? Yeah. Needed 8 plates. Just over here. I know where I'm going. And then I'm gonna put this into here to steelify. I do not have anything in either one of those. Good, but I do not. This and this belonged in here. So I need more. 4 more of these. I need 5. A total of 5 of the machinist research. There's 3. More thunder. I don't think I have any steel hiding anywhere else either. That's yeah. And get some more coke, because I'm gonna need it for the crusher anyway. Cool, I've got stream health, I've got viewers, I've got chat, I've got everything pulled up on my one screen in a small little package. And I finally, have my audio a little bit more balanced, so my mic isn't as live as it was. I put a gate on it, so, just the tiny little background noises, shouldn't make it in the video unless it's while I'm talking. For a second, I thought someone was gonna join. I was like, yay, people! Oh, no. I was wrong. So yeah, it's right now it's just hurry up and wait. I made that, and I made that. I need 4 more of those so I can make one of those. Yeah, I kind of want to make some more of these too. So I need to make another one of those. Of course. More iron. Never enough iron. This one's full. And once this breaks, I'm gonna make and I have the stuff too. I'm gonna be making the mechanism steel tool so I can get a paxel. I really want a paxel. You can't turn the immersive tools into a paxel. So they don't like that. It's okay. I will get there. It seems almost as fun as watching paint dry. Just waiting for that last little growth tick. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. You just gotta get big. Not hard. Look, all your friends did it. See? Well, being nice didn't work. Look at that. That one just sprouted up. And I've already harvested it. It's still sitting here. See, why can't you be more like that one? Yes. I'm standing here talking to, a large iron bud, waiting for it to turn into an iron cluster. And it's trying to be a little bit of a cluster F. Oh, more thunder. The thunder is in real life, not in the game. By the way, in case you didn't know. There, I got a drink. Nope, still not grown. How many of these can I make? Well, I've got 6. I think that might actually be enough. Once I go grab my plates. Those and that. There we go. Need 4 more brass. Bronze. Whatever. And I've got that. So now I've got everything I need to make the crusher, which is really awesome. That's going to open up a lot of possibilities, and look what's right around the corner here. RF Tools Crafters, Machine Base, Machine Frame, timers, sequencers, all the good RF Tools stuff. Hey, I see a view. So that means somebody's been in here. Don't know who, don't know when, don't know for how long. But can't wait to see more. Okay. Yeah, that's Vexy's base over there. You know, the 8,200 meters away from mine, give or take. Because he just really wanted to have his own base, set it up his own way. and see how far he can make it. He made some really good progress earlier, until unfortunately he had to go to work. But it's all good, because I think he, it seemed like he enjoyed it a bit. And there's still plenty of stuff to work on here. Plenty. Always need more steel. For this or this right now. Right. That's what I was gonna do. I could actually, you know, get the right buttons pressed. I believe this is gonna need to go like this and this, and I'm gonna put the rest of my backpack, because I don't remember exactly how the preheater's set up. I will figure it out once I actually craft them, but I need redstone to do that. But got stuff to make a crusher. So let me go over here, get my book out, and figure out how to make a crusher. Because I think I have everything I need right here in my inventory. Pretty sure. Wait, did it call for... No conveyor belts. Right, I was gonna put it over just straight up in the corner. Just on this. So... heavy machinery. This is what I need. That's the middle. Okay. So, power's on that side, output's right there. Power looks like can be right there too. So, I want the output this way. What is going to be the best way to place it? Your power can go either place. Yeah, I want my output like this. So, this is how I'm going to build it. There we go. Ooh. That one actually got me to jump. Hello, Giovanni. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping in and giving it a watch. Definitely appreciate it. Playing around with some immersive engineering while it's storming like crazy outside. Hopefully I don't lose power. If I do, then, well, I'll be back on as soon as I can. But in the meantime, I don't think I need the, time in a bottle on my hotbar. So it's 3 here. Is it, what, 1 here? 2 here. I bet it's 3 and 2. Right? I have a bad habit of getting ahead of myself. 3, 6, 9, 10. Yep. Aw, I was off by 1. This one. Does not go there. It goes in the middle over here. With redstone right there. These go around it. You vaguely remember that. And I think it's hoppers all the way around this on the top. And that's it. Boom. More thunder. Hazardous machinery. Yes, because once it's powered, death. Definitely will equal death. And I am pretty sure I can feed power into this. Hopefully I've got enough pipes to do that. I'm really not sure now. Oh. No, that's not power. Power has to be from back here. Oof. Looks like I'm gonna be making some more pipes. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be making some more pipes. How many bricks do I got? Ooh. I don't remember. Can I blast bricks? No. Can I smoke them? No. I feel like I throw them in this. I don't even have a place for glass. Look at that. Nice and neat and organized. Proud of myself. Sadly, these are all too far away to link to the controller. Alright. Right. That's what I'm doing. I need flint. That actually will probably be enough. And that combined with, I think, the two that I already have. Just gotta ignore the nice loud thunder. I hear doggies. No. You know, I think I have a solution for this. Ow. It only hurt for a second. Yeah, there we go. Just had to reconfigure it a little bit. And now it's got power. And I want to play it a little bit on the safe side this time. I want a piece of cobble and a stick. Know where I'm going with that? I don't really particularly... it'd probably be wise for me to do it with this one, too. Be able to shut the machines off. So, give me another piece of cobble. And give me another stick. Is it Betty feeding time again already? It might be. Okay. So, you just don't have anything, so you're not running. I definitely need to have a chest for it to collect stuff. You know what? I'm gonna use the sky stone over here. And yeah, definitely sounds like the biddies are getting a little bit hungry. You can hear them roaring away in the background. But before I step away to feed them... Oh, my creosote's full. Again. This seems to be a continuous problem that I keep having. I think I still have a barrel somewhere that I didn't use. There it is. I wonder if I could use it in this to take it out. No. But I don't really need this flopper anymore. So I've got fluid pipes. I had fluid pipes. I think I used them all. Yes, I did. But that's not going anywhere. That's all I really need. So... this, you know what, I'm gonna grab the other one just so it looks better. And where's my wrench? Pipe wrench. Extract. Not fast, but it's an extraction. Hey, Sawyer. Oh, thank you. Definitely appreciate the confidence. I get my viewers in spurts, it seems. I've definitely been, you know... I just don't have the exposure yet. You know, just I've slowly been building my subscriber base and my community. And I think when I was looking at the numbers last night, out of 1,000 individual unique viewers to my channel, I've gotten 78 subscriptions, so it's around a 7% subscriber rate. And I know that's not a big number, but to me, that's really awesome. It's a lot better than 1% or 0%. And I just, you know, I'm just here playing Minecraft. That's all I'm doing. Got the option I can invite the community to join. If I so desire. Ooh. Snap to life. Love it. Hey, you spoke right up in the chat. You know? So you're not too shy. I can definitely see, you know, 6 views. 2 people have commented. So... My kid came in here and riled up all the kittens. I already knew they were getting hungry. And then he left without feeding them. Yay, more stuff for immersive. Well, the ones you're hearing aren't officially my cats. My wife works at an animal shelter. And, they were some bottle babies that got brought into the shelter after chilling in an engine compartment for around 2 hours. Um, no idea where the mama is or was. And, yeah, they were 2 days old when they hit the shelter. They're 16 days, 17 days, something like that now. And then there's another one that just came into the home yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Um, I'm not sure what the full backstory is on it. She was found. She was turned into the shelter. She went to foster. She was also, an only kitty, but also needed a bottle. But is a week or so older than the first two. And if you go to my YouTube page and go to the communities tab, you can see pictures of pretty much all my fur critters except for two of my cats that, well, I just could only post 5 pictures at a time. So, two got left out. Alright. Well, thanks for popping in. Definitely appreciate it. I'm in the last 28 days, I've gone up by 49 subscribers the last I looked, right before I started, so I feel like I'm doing alright. It's the viewers that I'm doing it for. The viewers and the community. And I always love being able to interact with everybody. So hopefully I'll see you in another one of my streams one day. Alright, take it easy. With this, I'm gonna come over here, I'm gonna turn my saw back on. Just because it's sort of neat to look at. With the garden closures in the background, hopefully. Yeah. Because I gotta go feed some kittens. Unfortunately. I thought they were gonna make it longer than this, but I guess not. I will keep my mic live. I'm not sure how well it'll pick me up because I updated my software, or started using different software. So I don't know how well it'll do this time. But I'm going to be right back. Yep, there's a little picture with the plants growing in the background and this nice awesome saw with the sound. And I am going to pop my headset off and step away to go feed some bottle babies. I will be back in just a few minutes. And I am going to just go ahead and kill my mic. So, I will return in a few moments. I'm so sorry, everybody. I had to go feed a couple of bottle babies. They're all taken care of now, and I have finally returned. Sorry, mellow vibin'. Um, yeah, the babies, the fur babies were screaming. If you want to see what they look like, they are on my community tab on my YouTube page. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Mello? And Sawyer came back. That was quick. Nice. A bit bored? I'm sorry. Is it because I have less than ideal uh content, or just because you're just clicking around and ended up here for now? Okay. Hey, it wouldn't hurt my feelings if it was. I know sometimes I'm definitely not the most entertaining of people. Um. Wild Mellow appeared. Interesting, interesting status on Discord there, Mellow. Oh, I gotta click this, and then I gotta click this, and then I gotta click that. And now I'm back to where I need to be. I gotta put everything back in the right spot. Well, this is, the Astropolis mod pack that I'm, playing around on. I have figured out that it counts as an expert style pack. It's a skyblock. The lore is you're, stranded in space on a meteor with absolutely nothing, and you have to build everything, all your technology from the ground up, in order to work your way back to the overworld. There's a quest book that's really great and pretty much holds your hand through every single step of the way, which I absolutely love that that's a thing. But yeah, just, I finished the first asteroids. I'm working in the iron area, and hopefully, getting ready to break into the mining belt. Just gotta do some more stuff before I could get there. Steel casings come after Venus, and the end game is returning to the overworld. I absolutely have. All the mods 8, all the mods 9, all the mods Volcano Block, all the mods 7, all the mods 7 to the sky. I've played a lot of packs. I know tomorrow I'm gonna be starting a brand new pack. I just don't know what it is yet. Hopefully it's, a new one, not one that I've already played. I'm gonna have to wait and find out. I've got about 12 hours before I'll know. Because I am not ashamed to admit, I am a huge, huge fan of, the Direwolf 20. I watch a lot of his content. I gotta have my daily dose of Dire. I've been watching him for, God, I don't even know how long anymore. Well, I can't back out of the... I've changed my, screen capture settings, so I can't show my desktop, or else I would show you the launcher. If you do, however, go to my, on my channel, the old live streams, there's one where I was just jumping around, between a bunch of different mod packs. I tried out Ep6, which was the, Volts remakes for 119. And I checked out Tech Ages. And I went to this. After this, I ended up playing MC Eternal. Kind of liked that and sort of want to play it, but it's just a little too big for a server for viewers. And actually, I'm wanting to say I have an ATM8 playlist somewhere too. I know I was. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Distractions on this. Oh. No, I've got plenty of storage. Well, my rig came with 1 terabyte, M.2. And, a month or two ago, I upgraded and added an additional, Samsung 980 Evo? Or 980 Pro, I can't remember now. Stand by and I can tell you. No, that doesn't tell me. It says Samsung. Damn. I'll know here in a second. Uh, 980 Pro. There we go. 2 terabyte drive. I've got a ton of games and still have plenty of space. So, but I also have a decent setup. I mean, excuse me. There we go, sharing it with the world. I've got 16 gigs of RAM allocated to this pack. Yeah, the Ryzen 9 3900X, I'm really happy with that. It's a little older, but I got it. It holds its own. I'm hosting a server, running the client, running a live stream, and running Discord. Along with a couple of audio enhancement things. So, and I'm still rocking 140 something frames. And it's a skyblock and there's not really anything to load, but yeah, it's a decent setup. And rocking the 3070. Can't forget that. The graphics card is one of the most important parts of a gaming computer. Yeah, it's a server. That's the part of the title, you know, with viewers. I've got the little dot over there. That's one of my viewers that decided to make their own island. So that they can work through it on their own terms, and we could work together as needed for something, you know, as like a oh, no, that's, you know, viewers can play too. Here we go. Those are both viewers. You are in the Discord. So, I do have the link for the pack in the description of this stream. Which I'm sure you've already been to the description since you're in the Discord. I am going to send you a quick message. One thing I need to know so I know how to proceed in Discord is, are you under the age of 18? That's all I need to know. Okay. Um, Generally in the Discord, to make it a little easier on the viewers, I invite them to, or allow them to join into a certain channel so that they could hear my audio. However, I don't allow any audio to come through on my stream from minors. Um, so we could set it up so I could, just have you muted, but you could still hear me. Or you could just not join the voice channel. It's kind of protected and it's a invite only channel. Usually people have to have a little bit of a trial before they just jump right in it. I've got three people that could jump right in. Okay. I will have to take care of that then. User volume. I don't actually mute, just that way you can still be able to communicate with other players. Because that's perfectly fine by me. You can talk to whoever you want to talk to. I'm just not going to broadcast your voice. So therefore, I can't hear your voice, because if I hear it, it'll broadcast. And I don't know if there's any rules for that, but that's just how I'm going to do it, because I very much respect privacy. That is a huge deal. Okay. Create invite. No. I'm still figuring out Discord, so you'll have to bear with me. That's why I'm just sort of staring off into the corner, is because I'm on my second screen right now, trying to get the stuff done that I'm trying to get done. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Okay, I guess I need to do something like this first. Alright, cool. The server is based out of East Tennessee in the US, so that you can get a better idea of what to expect. Now, I believe. Okay, I gotta go and actually do this. Uh-huh. Alright, you are now able to add access the gaming channel, which is where I usually sit while I'm streaming. So, and I sent you a DM with some information you'll need. Griefing is not tolerated. I will say that now. That'll get you kicked real quick, and 3 strikes and then you're banned. I am gonna be actually creating the rules and stuff one of these days. I just haven't, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Hey, there we go. There's someone else that I won't be able to hear, but now they could hear me in real time instead of relying on the stream. Okay, that took just a tad bit longer than I had really expected it to, but it's all good. All in the sake of content and community. That's really kind of more the deal right now. It's community. Because yeah, that's why and you can hang out on my island. You can go make your own island. You can do whatever. Um. Well, it looks like I have 2 viewers at the moment. Alright. Just had to, rescan the chat real fast, make sure that I hadn't missed anything relevant. Everything looks pretty good. Get me some more iron, so hopefully that'll get me some more steel. Broken up. I haven't had a stream lurker in some time. Oops. Well, that's a little less than ideal. I didn't mean to do that. I have a giant hole in my roof. Oh well. It happens. But now I have an excuse to make an iron paxel. Or steel paxel. Pardon me. Gotta be a steel paxel. Oh, alright. Sometimes, Mellow, I'll be talking to you. Sometimes it'll just be talking to chat. You'll probably be able to figure it out. And if let's just say this, if I'm looking at you and my head's moving around, it probably means I'm talking to you. Hey. Handshake succeeded with no issues. It's always good to see. I specifically, I played a bunch of mod packs, just so I could find one that wasn't real mod heavy, and would run with minimal issue. Because our volcano block server, we found an issue. During resource gen, I made a few upgrades, and something made the server angry, and the NBT monster showed up and said that the string was too long to generate, and that was it. That was the end of the server. It was done. So let's spawn this one. Hello. Oh yeah. I should, You're gonna get a lot of money, because I'm about to invite you to the team. I haven't claimed anything, so please use caution with your claims and chunk loading. The more stuff that's loaded, uh, the more lag there will be. So be mindful of that for other players. This is the my initial startup. Yeah, that's how much I need. I need some iron. I need more iron than that. Yeah, the quest book will be rather useful, and falling off of the world, it doesn't matter. Um, yeah, there's a meteor down here. Forgot. We're in space, so there's less gravity. Which is why you need to keep your spacesuit on. You'll want to upgrade it eventually, but that'll probably be a little while. Do I have asteroid rocks? Oh yeah, because I accidentally broke a bunch of them. Oh. Well, the quest book is going to be one of your best friends because it's like I said, it literally holds your hand to progress you through the pack. Um, it's really useful. You get access to all the quest loots because it's part of the team reward junk. From what I understand, anyway. I will, as a measure of good faith, before you depart on whatever journeys you may decide to depart on, or embark on. There's a couple of generators. They're not as fancy as the generator 2s, but you can get a stack at a time out of it of asteroid blocks or stone or cobble, uh, whatever you may find useful. Hammers, the asteroid hammers, you're going to need a bunch of them. Um, you know, I constantly have to go for more of some of these resources here. The ice, water, green. Oh, yeah, you just claimed all the rewards. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Probably want to put the money in your wallet or in the quest book. Go to useful items or block shop or decorations, whatever you want to do. Uh, you can spend it. I've got a gravity generator right down here. It produces 30 RF a tick here, which is kind of neat. It's under the energy cube. It has a touching mechanism that you can get access to relatively early, but the main mechanism is much later. Much later. You have to go through the immersive engineering line. Yeah, that hurts. The crusher hurts too. Don't climb in the crusher. That will, yeah. Saw blades and crushers not generally good. If you get brave, you could come up here and stand on the edge, but don't fall in. Um, yeah. That hurts a little bit too. The achievement I got for that one was hazardous machinery. Because a lot of, Well, let's just say that, put the wallet in your offhand, and then the money in your main hand and right-click it. No shift, just right-click. I think. Maybe it's shift right-click, I don't know. One puts money in, one takes money out. Actually, how's mine looking? I only have 34. Yeah, you've got, what, about 120? Give or take? Or you'll know here in a minute. Dang, I didn't think I'd gotten that many quests. Oh well. Here we go. I gotta make the squeezer next from immersive. 172. Nice. There's a stack of some rocks if you want. You can combine those into the asteroid blocks. Or then again, if you just want to hang out around here, that's cool too. But if you are gonna hang out around here, you're gonna have to help out a bit too. That'll be a thing. I don't know how yet, but something. Let's see, slash, oh, quest book. Look in your quest book. Basic information. Pressing L, or press L to create your Skyblock Island. There's a quest for that. The quests give you a whole lot of information, so I would absolutely recommend going and reading through them. Even if you have collected all the rewards, you'll learn some really, really useful information. Now, I'm gonna pop over to see you. I have capabilities, but you do not. Sorry. Here we go. I see your island. I'm gonna do the same thing as I did with the other one, and just kind of hang out right here in the doorway. And I'm gonna make a waypoint for myself. New. Alright. Done. So I've got your base marked now. Good luck on your journey. If you need a hand, just shoot something out in chat. And I will do what I can to help out. I'm not gonna hand everything, to you, but this isn't just everybody do their own thing. It's a little bit of a community effort. It's just seems like it's not a bad idea for everybody to kind of have their individual sources. Because if we're each generating stuff, then ideally, as a whole, we're getting it, now we're up to like 3 times faster. So. And if you get stumped on anything, just also, feel free to ask. I've played with many of the stuff mods in here. Yay. And randomly throughout the stream, I am pretty bad about just making random comments, saying random things, doing random things. You never really know. But I hope you have a fun time in here. Pro tip for you, if hopefully you've got a mouse. What I usually do is I set the Ultimine, FTB Ultimine, to use the it's button 4 on the mouse, but it would be the back button in your browser, and whatever you press to go back. I equip that to vein mine, since that's where you need it the most, is on your mouse. Yeah, I go through and set a few of them on nearly every pack I play. Ultimine is always you know, the back button on my mouse. Every pack, every time. That's just how I do. Over time, I could probably give you a bunch of other really neat tips and tricks on ways you can do things easier in Minecraft. Or in modded Minecraft. I'm little less familiar with vanilla. Know about it just enough to get by. But I've been playing modded for 10 plus years, so. Oh yeah, I don't actually have to open that. I could just look at my, that's server log. Doy. There's one thing, when I have viewers playing too, I am much more likely to get distracted. When that happens, don't feel bad. I'm going to do it anyway. So yeah, it's just it's part of my process. I'm far from a professional, to say the least. Also, so you know, if you look at your map, the really small circles will have a chest in the dead middle of it with a little bit of loot, and the large meteors generally are hollow with many chests inside full of loot. If it's around your island, it's your loot. That just seems like the fair way to do it. They spread us out by like 8,000 blocks. So, the first guy to get his own island is 8,200 blocks to my east. You are 8,200 blocks to his south, which is like 12,000 blocks from me. 11,500. But I could get there in a tap of a button. The joys of being the server op. Or the server owner, operator, everything. All of the above is mine. I will also let you know the server generally is only up and running if I'm online streaming. I don't just leave it run 24/7 because I don't want access to my computer 24/7. I do have plenty of securities in place, but I'd rather not test it out to see if they're good enough. And I'm currently mainly just stalling for time because I need more iron. Always need more iron. Yeah. pointers for you starting out. You're going to need more hammers. You're always going to need more hammers. If you think you have enough, make more. If you fill your inventory, you probably will be okay for a little while. I wouldn't recommend filling your inventory with them. Rotten flesh that you could find in the loot containers. You can craft it in the 2x2, and then put that in a drying basin once you have one, and it will convert to leather. So that's another nice little tip for you. Let me see, what else is there? Making the budding crystals should be one of your top priorities. Getting resource generation is number one. That's why I gave you a couple of the early tier resource generators that I had laying around that I had already replaced. I had 5 of them. I gave you 2. I offered 2 to the other guy. He declined graciously. And I've got 3 more for more viewers that might pop in, because who knows? An hour and a half in, I've had 17 views on this stream so far. And gained a player. And hopefully a subscriber, but I don't remember seeing that pop up on my screen. What was that? The black shop. Black elevator. Oh, apparently I get a black elevator too. If you buy it, I got it too. Cool. Well, that'll be a little convenient. I won't have to use this damn ladder anymore. Actually, I'm just gonna tear it out. So, thanks for buying elevators. That was pretty useful. I didn't know that was a shared reward. I know as soon as I get... Oh, I would also highly recommend buying a time in a bottle as soon as you're able to. Under the useful items, time in a bottle is like number 1. Yeah, there you go. That way you can make your, furnaces and stuff cook faster. I've stored 10 hours in my bottle. I've used an hour of it so far. And I just fired the server up yesterday afternoon. And the time in a bottle is pretty much all time I've been on. I think there was like 30 minutes or an hour that I was just standing here AFK in between streams. Other than that, I've been here and doing stuff most of the time. Slowly. Far from doing stuff fast. And I'm waiting to get into the compact machine chapter until I get better resources to make a bigger one. Because that's where I'm planning on setting up the good farms. Because you can't place water in space, but I'm pretty sure you could place it in compact machines. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if the quest book actually says something about that. Idea for putting machines, energy, items, fluids, chunk loader. You can make the chunk loaders for your compact machines, which is also really cool. Um, I will also, while I've got you here, let you know there is another player that, you know, may be in here later tonight. If not tonight, then probably going to be on here tomorrow. Whose name is Vexed. Uh, he is essentially my right-hand person so far, and is also a moderator on the server. He can do exactly the same stuff I can. But after playing with him and getting to know him a little bit, he's not the type of player to abuse the privileges. Once I get to know players, then, you know, their abilities and capabilities will be modified accordingly. There's absolutely ways to move up through my community. I guess is the best way to say that. Weird. I could see you buying the upgrades. Okay, you just hadn't claimed them yet. So I may have swiped one of your rewards. If the elevators were yours. If that's... No, I didn't take your reward? Okay. I was worried there for a second. I was about to tear them out and give them back. That may have just been a lag bug. Who knows? The average tick is at 3.8 milliseconds, which is still very reasonable. It's got to get up over like 12 to be start being problematic. Yeah. Cool. I probably ought to go check my farm chest. I haven't looked in here in a while. Yeah, it's getting a little full. It's a good problem to have, though. I'm almost full on pumpkins. I got plenty of beetroots for red. This stopped growing because that's classified as full. Okay. So I definitely need to get better storage situations for my farm, my garden closures. I believe my first steps need to be making more iron. Which in turn is making more steel. Oh, and if you by some chance stumble upon some redstone, let me know. That is my next big resource that I'm absolutely in a hurry to get to, but not sure how to get to it yet. Or haven't gotten to that point yet. Because I know I gotta make a space core. Used to light the portal to the mining belt. And to make that, you need mining belt portal frame and a spacesuit upgrade. There's an asteroid block and a spacesuit upgrade. So that'll be that's definitely on the to-do list. Dang, I had a viewer popped in and already popped back out before I could even say anything to him. Or her. To them. Okay. I gotta get focused again. Because in order to get all that stuff, I need all this stuff to get over here and do all this and that and the other things and... Use to upgrade your infinite water source, right click the original and world upgrade. Cool. Well, that's just iron and a glass pane. Heck, that's really easy. Cool. But I'm not there yet, so I gotta get the arc furnace before I could do that. Okay. Need a piston. 6 scaffolding, which is exactly how much it makes at a time. 2 light engineering blocks. Redstone block, which I think I already have one. 3 more steel fences, I only have 2. Some fluid pipes, which don't look too bad. And 4 wooden barrels. Of the treated variety. Let's see what I could do about those right now. I've got enough for 2. Hey, rotten flesh. Yeah, that'd be useful to get leather so you can get a sophisticated backpack. Speaking of sophisticated backpack. Oh, I don't have enough iron for that. I need to upgrade mine to iron at least. Rotten flesh is useful, string is useful. If you find clay, you definitely want to harvest a bit of it. Because clay is very useful in this pack too. Early on anyway. Because you need a lot of bricks to get into immersive engineering. And you'll need clay for the initial buckets. Also, if you haven't read in the quest book, do not put a bed down and sleep. Bad. Bed go boom. You can't sleep in space. So, you have been warned. Also, courtesy of Ep6, I could absolutely confirm that you should not throw bricks in your house. It will break the glass. Just letting you know. I'm not sure if there's gravestones in this pack. I haven't really checked. I can tell you, however, that for game rolls, the growth tick speed, the default is 3. I've got it set at 150 so that the crystals grow faster. Because all I'm doing is speeding up natural growth. That's just how I prefer to play. I don't like having to wait for forever and ever and ever and ever. I just like to get the resources and be done. So that's how I set it up. I mean, it's crops placed in world, which don't work in space, will grow faster, and the crystals will grow faster. Well, sounds like the storm's finally passed. I should probably You know what? I'm gonna make another bucket so I can do 8 buckets at a time. That sounds like it would be a good idea. Nice and quick. I come over to my sawmill, which for safety concerns, I've turned the saw off. I've also turned the grinder off, so you'll have to flip the levers if you want to process stuff over here. If we can figure out a way to do that. There will be a way, I just don't know how it is yet. You gotta... Regular wood, you have to make a garden close to grow a sapling, which you make with the green stuff you get from breaking asteroid blocks with a hammer. The organic powder. 5 of those, and I'm wanting to say it's 2 asteroid sticks. It might be 2 stone sticks. It might... I don't... Or artificial sticks, there we go. That's what I meant to say. It's something, I don't remember exactly what it is. The artificial... or asteroid planks... Yeah, the asteroid planks are obtained by clicking asteroid blocks with organic powder. It will convert them in world to planks. Hopefully that described it good enough. It'll take you a few minutes to get to the stage of having real wood, if that's what you were aiming for. Oh yeah, fluid drawers. Completely forgot that those existed. I feel so bad for that now. That's exactly what should be over there, is a fluid drawer. Alright. Yeah. Let me grab some of mine just to make sure I'm telling you exactly right here. Always use more leather anyway. Yeah. 4 rotten flesh turn into 2 bundled flesh. 2 bundled flesh will in the 2x2 grid, combine 4 rotten flesh together, and it will give you bundled flesh, and then you dry the bundled flesh to get leather. So 4 rotten flesh will turn into 2 leather. Yeah, that's not really how they intended you to do it to begin with. I don't think that was really a intended game mechanic to be able to just jump off the world repeatedly to traverse your terrain. The preferred method is to go through the immersive engineering, use the industrial hemp fiber and the tough stick to make its variant, and however the quest book tells you to do it that way. Which is probably better and more renewable and easier eventually, but um, getting leather from rotten flesh from looting to get a backpack is just a little bit quicker in my opinion. Or it was for me. There we go, I got a whole stack of treated wood planks now. That makes me feel pretty good. I'll make some more slabs because I can. Because why not? 2 more wooden barrels, now I have enough. Woohoo. Fluid pipes. I need 6 iron plates. I could do that too. Over here to my press, double check, make sure it's still on plates. Getting my plates crafted up. Very much cannot wait to see what Direwolf 20 is going to be playing in the morning. I'm a big fan of his. Oh wow, look at all the steel scaffolding I've got. How many do I need? Forgot I made like a ton of extra. I need that many. I think I only needed 2 pipes. Yeah. Light engineering blocks. 1 of these. Got 1 heavy. Need a piston. More steel fence, which I've got some steel rods I'm wanting to say. And I've got a metal bar. I just need the mechanical part for it. So that's cool. Alright. I was gonna say in in the previous server, I was able to pull a inventory, yeah. I was able to access inventories by command, and that doesn't seem to be a feature in this pack. Just like slash home isn't, slash back isn't, warps are not. Oh, fluid pipes. That's what I got. Okay. Put my money out. 37. I've spent a good chunk of my change, though. Pretty good chunk. There's some small things that are just kind of really nice. I just started using a new software for my mic, and to try to cut out some of the background noise at the lowest levels. So I just took a sip of my drink and was really, had a smile because it didn't activate my mic at all while I was doing that, and before everything was audible. Somebody sneezed on the other side of the house so it could be heard. And now it's much more under control. I've got the rods somewhere, I think. Don't I? Thought I did. Yeah, knew I did. There's more steel fence. Uh, I think you can with a sword, or you can, I think shift right click to pick them up with an empty hand. I don't ever use those things, they're usually an annoyance to me. Yeah, shift right click to pick up. It says it on the quest where you buy it. Those things always just bug me. I'd rather pick the stuff up myself and put it in my backpack when needed, and I'll leave it at that. Speaking of backpack, pretty sure. Oh, my backpack took damage. I don't know how. Or my armor took damage. Yeah, entities in anything are generally not overly bright. To put it as mildly and nicely as I can. So yeah, it's not a surprise that's the experience you had. Oh, I've got some iron plates just showing up here too. Cool. Alright. I'd say while you're mining, you know, especially if you're hollowing out your basement like I have, the luggage might not be a bad thing running around picking up all the drops for you. So you don't have to worry about it. But I don't know. To each their own. I've made it this far without it. Fine. 10.5 hours since I bought a time in a bottle. And I haven't needed one. Oh, I think my audio is a little desynced for a bit. Looks like it's back on track. Seems to be an issue here and there. My network doesn't always seem to agree with my streaming. Alright, 3 fences, exactly what I have. Need 4 iron plates and 5 of the machinist research pack. Oh, wow, I've got over a stack of steel. Means I need all these back out. 4, 5. That's the most I've been able to make of those at once. It's up to 11. I need 8 iron to make into plates. I only have 6 for now. Yeah. Just so you know, by the way, I could tell when you're jumping around to explore your area. Because every time it puts you back at the top of the world, it gives me or the server throws an error that you move too quickly. It's not a problem. Keep going. I'm just letting you know I've been watching that so I can see every time you jump and go through the world. It's kind of amusing, so you're good. It's not causing issues. It does that to me anytime I teleport. Fall damage isn't supposed to be a thing. I don't know what you hit. Oh, if you ran into a block face, that might have done it. Landing straight down does not, but if you hit a block face, it could have been like you got, elytra damage. Because I haven't taken a single heart from falling yet. But I also don't go just full speed. Partially because I could just tap a button and be able to teleport. Like, every one of these, if it has a dark spot on the little circles on my map, I've hollowed it out and looted it. So there's, you know, all those have been looted. This one has not. There's no dark spot in the middle. So, just so I can keep up with what I've done and what I haven't. I put all the steel away. Love having it though. My plates are definitely done by now. Oh yeah, I've got 7 in my backpack. You might want to eat one if you were so low on health. And as for steady, all right. Yeah, I never got to the point where I was eating asteroid rocks. I ate the hot asteroid stew until I got to baked potatoes. Once I got my baked taters, that was it. I was done. That's all I've eaten since. Vexed started out eating the asteroids. With me, the rocks, they annoy me so much, and they just weigh me down. So, they get thrown in a trash can. Oh, here it is. I've got full drawer slots. I don't need any more than that. Oh. Another nice little tip for you. If you are conscious about building within chunk boundaries, F3 and G will show you your chunk grids. You just hit it to turn it on and then hit it again to turn it off. If you like to see advanced item tooltips, that's F3 and H. You are aware. Okay. Cool. I haven't actually done that one. I usually don't pull that one out. So I didn't know that one. So thank you. Yeah, it's always nice to learn something new, even though I'm probably gonna forget that. No, probably about it. I guarantee you, I'm gonna forget that. All right, here we are. Keep on playing. I've got my plates. I've got these things, so I can come over here and make my components. There we go. 4 bronze, brass, whatever it is, bronze. I had it right this time. And there we go. Only needed 2 of them, so I'm gonna put the other 2 away. Just mumbling about what I'm doing while I'm doing it. Just trying to make sure I stay talking on the stream. It might get annoying. If it does, my bad. You have every right to say something if it does. If you've got something to chip in, go for it. I don't take offense. That's not how I am. One of the biggest things that offends me is how offended everyone else gets. About piddly, stupid crap that doesn't deserve to get offended about. In my opinion. Everyone is entitled to their opinions, though, and no matter how wrong they may be, it is that they are still entitled to them. Oh, I've got everything but the piston. Cool. But I need another one of these to make a piston. And I put my steel up. And I need some cobble. And now I think I can make a squeezer. Woohoo. I think a squeezer is rather small. I'm gonna try to put it right here in front of the crusher, because they kind of go together. I do tend to go in a little bit of a circle, with the arc furnace generally being the big one that's right here. That way I can just walk up the middle and get to whatever it is that I need. Actually, I might put the arc furnace back here and put my squeezer, I don't know. Let me actually look up and see how big it is. Yeah, crusher, keep your hands out. Or like, keep your feet out. Assembler, that would probably be useful here and there. Squeezer. That's what I'm after. So you are redstone, your power outputs there. Oh. You've hit the wrong dang button. Okay. Items and that there, so that's going to be facing this way. Good. Alright. Yeah, this is a pretty small one. Line it up right here. Yeah. This should be alright. Three. So if that's the corner of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Pipes in the middle. Next layer. Redstone, other thing, and 4 barrels. Nope. That's not right. And the redstone thing. And the 3 fences, I gotta look at the right orientation for those. So they go on top. 1, 2, 3. With piston facing down in the middle. Said facing down in the middle. Alright. And then whack it with a hammer, and that should be all she wrote. Wacky wacky. No? What'd I do wrong? Yeah. Yeah. Piston there. Oh, right. You gotta take the wallet out of your hand to utilize the... Oh, no, that's still not doing it. Oh, there we go. I just had to hit it on that block face. Can it nut milk? Okay. I've got me a squeezer. Means I need to use some of these bricks and get some more flint. Which shouldn't be a problem. Come grab a stack of gravel and now I have flint. Do some item pipe things. Or energy pipe things. No. No, you can't. The resource gen is limited to a select number of blocks. It's not that OP. It's good, but it's not that OP. It gives you the base resources and materials, but you have to process everything yourself to turn it into the crap you actually need. It's a little grindy, but it does go, or at least it feels to me like it goes relatively quickly. It hasn't felt miserably grindy to me yet, at the very least. I don't remember which one of these is the fluid versus item. But I believe I need to put... Oh, wow. Yeah, I've got, at my base, I've got a resource gen 2, but before that it was just the one. Producing cobblestone, putting it in a drawer, and then I've got another cobblestone generator, that's, you know, outputting into a chest, with an item pipe pulling it from the chest, putting it into a drying table, with an item pipe pulling it out of the drying table, once it's gravel, putting it in a drawer, then pulling it with an item pipe out of that drawer into another drying table, and then pipe it out of that one as sand into the final drawer. So I automated the whole process, and now essentially have infinite of asteroid, regular stone, cobblestone, andesite, gravel, and sand. So it takes just a little bit of playing around with it, but it's definitely possible to do so. And why did my power just all of a sudden tank? Do I need to put another extract on that? I guess so. As soon as I put this stuff in there, it just immediately tanked the power. Oh, there it goes. I've got 2 hop graphite dust. Yay! Quest reward. Or quest completion. I need 1 of those, 3 blue dye, and 3 paper. That's... immersive engineering is a long process. A lot of stuff in that mod, a lot of parts, a lot of things you have to do. But it's pretty neat as early game industrial age. Can't complain too much about it. Wouldn't do any good if I did. Now I can make arc furnace electrodes in my engineer's workbench. I actually remembered what it was called. It requires 4 hop graphite ingot, which is what? Hop graphite dust in a blast furnace or any other smelter. Cool. So I need more coke. Means I need more coal. There they are. Couldn't see the dang cold shards that were right in front of my face. 32. 32 more coke. Rest back in my drawers. I let you in on another trick. I doubt you're up to the age where you can make bronze yet. Because I know it took the other guy like 2.5 hours and he had just started getting copper. But once you do get to bronze, you can make a bronze paxel without too much trouble. Takes 7 ingots, but it's not too bad. Just so you know, that's one of the biggest upgrades early game. Because, well, you're gonna need your iron for everything else. Another tip for you, the budding crystals. If you break them, they're gone. You cannot get them unless you might be able to get them if you have Silk Touch. I don't know. I haven't tested that yet because I don't have Silk Touch. But I'm pretty sure you could also relocate them using cardboard boxes from Mechanism, which I have a few and could probably spare 1 or 2 of them if need be. I'm pretty sure I remember watching a direwolf relocate a pure Sortis Quartz budding crystal and putting it in a cardboard box to be able to relocate it. But I don't know what version that was. I don't know if that'll work with this. It might crash the server. Who knows? We'll find out. Because that's something I'm probably going to end up having to do. So, woohoo. And I get monies for that. I just probably go ahead and smelt one of these. Don't want to waste a whole piece of charcoal for that though, so I'm going to make mini charcoal. Mini coal, mini charcoal, really great to grab early on while you're looting too. Comes in really useful for smelting early game. Because the only other real fuel source you have access to is converting the asteroid planks into bowls and burning them. But they only burn like half an item per bowl. So not super efficient. It is an option though. Which is why I let you know. Hop graphite ingot. I just need 3 more to make a electrode. And that's gonna assist in the unlocking the blast furnace. It's the last step before a before an arc furnace. Sorry, not blast furnace, arc furnace. And I do kind of like the backups every, I don't know, I think 30 minutes. I've got like early game power. The quest book holds your hand through it. I am using 1 gravity generator that I bought out of the shop under the useful items. It's producing 30 RF a tick. And then I have 4 thermoelectric generators, which is what the game recommends you to use, with flint blocks on one face of them and blue ice on the other, and each one of them is generating 15 RF a tick. So my max input is 90 RF right now with my current setup. Immersive engineering stuff, until you get into the arc furnace, doesn't use very much power. It is very efficient, which is part of the appeal for it early game. It's big multi-block structures. It's a pain in the butt to make, but it's really cheap on power, really efficient, and really great early game. It's a great stepping stone for the progression. Absolutely, we'll give it that. You know, I like it more being optional, because I'm not the biggest fan of having to make all these big multi-blocks, but I can appreciate the mod too for what it is and how it's intended to be, you know, tiered. But yeah, I've got yeah, the 4 thermoelectric generators. They are very sufficient early on. I would start with at least 2 though, if I were you. The better the ice you can make, the more power they'll generate. The bigger the temperature difference listed in the quest book, uh, in that little spot. It's a little question mark next to the thermoelectric generators. But the bigger the difference in the temperatures, the more power it will produce. Ultimately, you're going to want to replace the flint blocks with uranium blocks, but we ain't got that yet, so flint it is. If you still have enough coin to buy a gravity generator, though, it's just as good as two of the thermoelectric generators, with like a pretty decent gap in the temps. So let that, you know, tell you the early game energy pipes transfer 256 FE a tick. They're really sufficient for almost everything early game. I've got a little bit of the universal cable from a quest. I made one extra batch, but I'm probably not going to make a whole lot more of that until later on, when I get into more machines that require power, more than 256 a tick, which is probably not going to be very long at all. I may have to route mechanism cables over to the arc furnace. Or, or I could look at some of the other immersive engineering power gen options, like a windmill. That would probably be kind of cool to just generate power passively. Yeah, that's I hadn't actually thought to go with the windmill in immersive, but that's something. Knowing that the arc furnace is kind of a power hog, from what I recall. Uh, I feel like me. Well, I've automated uh hemp fiber, and I've got plenty of creosote, and I've automated wood and a lot of other machines, and could probably make it relatively easy. And I'm up to having a squeezer. I've got mechanical press, I've got the crusher, I've got a squeezer now. Um, the sawmill. I'm definitely doing okay with the machines. Charging station, test the coil. Those are probably going to be fun later. Construction stuff. A silo for storing creosote doesn't sound like a terrible thing. But I don't need to do that yet. Slag recycling. What can I do with that? Slag gravel. Be crushed into sand. Oh, can make lots of concrete out of it. I've got a bunch of slag. I was looking to see what I might be able to do with it. Yeah, I've got 370 currently. Means I've made... Oh. Pretty sure that means I made 370 steel ingots by now. I started to look it up and then got distracted. I get distracted way too easy. Immerse. Yeah, I'll just look at immersive stuff. I could probably make a gun. But I haven't seen a single hostile mob yet, so do I need a gun? No. I'm gonna say not. Steel armor actually doesn't look too darn bad. Revolver speed loader. Chemical thrower, railgun. Wanted to say the railguns were kind of fun, but a little slow. Engineer's skyhook. I'm gonna have to check that out now. That's not very expensive either. An iron mechanical component, 3 steel ingots, and 2 wooden grips, which is just treated sticks and a copper nugget. I could absolutely make one of those. That might be a cool way to travel. Um, who knows, if it is a cool way to travel, I might just pop over and, provide a gift. As long as I have everything I need to make one. Or make a few. Because I need... I'll make 2. Yeah, I think this is what I need. But I'm gonna need steel. Plenty of steel. I think I have plenty of steel. Couple of nuggets. Do I have... No, treated stick should be over here. Yeah. I think I may actually have everything I need to make these, right now. Plates. Right. I know I haven't taken the plates out yet, so I'm just gonna throw that in there. As a leap of good faith. I'm going to... throw another 10 iron in there to steelize. And... pull these. That one. Yeah. Actually need to get a couple more of these. Really do it right. Distractions. Speed of the skyhook is unlimited. Okay. I guess I just don't know how to use it. Engineer's skyhook. Oh, power line. Okay. You have to have a wire in order to be able to make it work. So I wasted a bunch of time on that I didn't need to. Darn. Should have looked at the book first. That would have probably been smart. Oh well, now I know. Power wire and generators. I don't really want a diesel generator. I already have thermoelectric, lightning rods. Let's see. Power generation. Kinetic forces of windmills and water mills, or water wheels. Water wheels won't work here because fluids don't exist. So, kinetic dynamo. That's what I needed. I think I just saw it. And then windmill. Mm-hmm. At least that looks like it's mostly just a lot of wood. I can deal with that. I could deal with it using a lot of wood. Because I've got plenty. Actually, go ahead and do that and that. And then I'm going to come over here. Bounce around. Ah. Turn my saw on. And throw a stack of logs on it. Come on. Oh. There we go. I didn't get them all in the right spot. I love how it does it. Beautiful animations. Really, really loud though. But I turned it down considerably. That way, hopefully, I can still be heard over it. Based on the levels in the stream, it looks like I'm spot on. I'm right up to the yellow bar, which is a little too loud. And the other one is lower than I am, so woohoo. Hooray, it works. I'm gonna get another stack of logs to throw on it, because again, I don't have a shortage. I really am gonna need to make some drawer upgrades here soon enough. There we go. Processing another stack of logs. And it does seem to be draining my power just a little bit with that running. Yeah, I'm using more than 90 RF a tick running just the sawmill and the garden closures. Once that stops processing, we'll see how much just the garden closures run or pull. I've got 7 of them if I recall. That should be getting close to done. And then I'll have to wait on it to fill up. Ah. Yeah, I'll be over there in just a moment. Let me get these crafted real quick. Did you make your pipe wrench to extract the power from it with the, energy pipes? That would be the first... Okay. That would be the first logical troubleshooting. Alright, let's see what you've done. Alright. Okay, they're on opposite sides. Ah, yeah. The pipe wrench, you gotta shift right click where it needs to pull the power from. I'm gonna have you do it because you learned better. Nope. On the bottom of it. You gotta make sure you hit the same block face. You can tell like the connector. So on the bottom right where it's attached to the thermoelectric, you shift and give it a right click and it'll kind of shape out the way it is now. And that's when it's transferring, or when it's extracting. So now it's producing power for your thing. So I'm going to switch it back around and have you do it. There you go. Ta-da! See, I showed you how to do it and then I fixed it and had you do it yourself. Let's see if I have any... Oh. Is this stuff you're trying to give me? I don't really need your bricks. In fact, here's some water for you. Because I didn't have space for it in my storage. Some flint. I bet you could use some flint and gravel, and here's some rocks to eat. I'm pretty much just throwing the crap I don't need from my inventory to you. And there's a cardboard box. You could use it to pick stuff up, like chests and stuff, without them breaking and losing all their contents. If you haven't used it. Yep. Okay. You're very familiar. You played modded Minecraft before. You know what you're doing. To an extent. Whoa. All your tools and stuff show up on your back. I like that. I never saw that before. Or at least, yeah, I could see your tools on your back. That's awesome. Oh. iMessage, okay. Can I... No. I generally do like using tab as a crafting key. So I don't see the player list most of the time. Yeah, I've done tab for something in this pack. I don't know what, because it's not telling me that it's not there. But the letter P also brings up a social menu. So for all I could see is, you know, to hide or show messages. But hey, you know, there's a social thing, so I can still see what's going on. Ooh. And for the first time, I'm actually going to use my super homestone. Oh, that was really nice. I approve, and it looks like there's not even a cooldown. So, bravo. Good job on that mod. Maybe I need to buy multiple of those and have a super homestone for everybody's home. Mechanism being the only mod you play? Yeah, that's because it's, like, the best. That's part of the reason why I don't play much in the 1.20 realm yet, is because Mechanism hasn't updated to 1.20 as of yet. I can't wait for them to update it. Every time I see an update for 1.20 pack, I go to the changelogs. I've been playing a more handful of packs that actually requires progression in immersive. In order to, you know, get through the pack to get to the better stuff. So it's not one of my favorite mods. It's far from being one of my favorite mods, but like I said earlier, I can really appreciate the mod for what it is and how it works. It's I feel like in a regular vanilla progression, you know, you have your standard vanilla tools. You know, you start off with wood, you go to stone, and then you have mods like Create that, you know, not quite stone, but not iron either. You have andesite alloy. So Create gives you, you know, the earliest game progression. Create's Big Brother converts, you know, instead of having to use steam for power, you can use actual power. And it's like Create converts into immersive engineering for the next tier of progression. And then from immersive engineering, then you can tier up and tech up into something like Mechanism that's just, or thermal, something that's super fast, super compact. I've played with plenty of tech mods. I've played with plenty of magic mods. I'm definitely leaning more towards the tech side myself. I love tech. I'm a computer geek through and through. I love technology. And that's probably never going to change. That's part of why I decided to start streaming my playthroughs. Oh yeah. What's your favorite spell in Ars Nouveau? What's the first thing first glyph you're chomping at the bit to learn in Ars Nouveau when you get your spell book? Mage Light. I don't ever use it on myself for it. Um, I like the projectile Mage Lights, so I could light up the caves, so I could see better. Oh, jumping around, I just jumped on the damn elevator. Oops. Yeah, Conjure Mage Light is my favorite. Projectile Mage Light. That's, you know, slot 1 is projectile harm, slot 2 is projectile break, slot 3 is projectile light. Projectile break will get upgraded with whatever it is, like silk touches, so that I could break spawners from a distance, so I ain't gotta deal with the mobs. And then silk touch them, and then you can even have the pickup modifier, and it just, you break it and it goes right to your inventory. And then you're done. Oh, Vexy had the same problem. You have to use the flopper. Set the flopper pointing towards the input port on the cloche, and then put the water in the flopper, and it will put it in the cloche for you. Now, I got kind of lucky figuring it out on camera, but I had also played this pack back in like January, so a little bit of memory came back when I started. What, alright, what Minecraft version, did you start playing modded Minecraft in? I think that's a fair enough question. You don't have to answer any of my questions, by the way. 118. Okay, so you're still newer to modded Minecraft. Started with 112 mods, so okay. I've got a handful of those on my list, as potential stream packs. MC Eternal is one that I may end up playing on stream at some point in time. I jumped into it for a little bit, and I was rather enjoying myself in it. Tech Ages, not so much. It's a little too grindy. And there's a third one in 112. That was another possibility that wasn't too big. It's in a comment in one of my videos, or in my poll on my YouTube page. I do try to, post stuff on my page semi-regularly. So that's always a good idea to check in there. Especially for me under the live tab or the communities tab. That's where most of my activity ends up at. I do try to be vigilant with playing or adding the videos to the playlist as soon as I can, as soon as I'm able to. Lapido's Galactic Craft. That's the other one. That's the one that I couldn't think of. Okay. Ooh. Going from staring at my phone back to my screen just kind of made my vision juck. Or, jump. True. I was in the mod pack and I pulled up the galaxy map, or I went to pull up the map and it pulled up the galaxy map, and I was, holy crap! I don't remember all of these. I remember there being like 4 planets when I played it back in the day. It has grown so much. There's so many things you could do in it. So that the Galactic Craft may end up being another server that I host. Um, Yes, definitely. But that's why I've got viewers, so we could all pull together and get crap done. We're not just everybody does their own thing all the time kind of community. And we're gonna group up and we're gonna help each other out. And that's I hate that my very first server I hosted ended up dying. I had just gotten to Netherite in Volcano Block. Had just upgraded to Netherite Mesh. Had just upgraded to a couple of Netherite tools. I had Netherite Seeds from Mystical Agriculture, which is another really fun mod. Um, Everything was coming along nicely. I had a storage system using the RF Tools storage scanner, and a Create Vault. With, of course, a good handful of drawers, because I gotta have my drawers. Compacting drawers are just way too overpowered. Blocks, ingots, and nuggets all in one block space without having to craft them. Yeah. Yes, please. Always. And functional storage, being able to handle fluids now, is even more epic. Um, but no, Galactic Craft, it's grindy, but I know I got through. Let's see, when I was playing around to check for or look for a new stream pack, I played a bunch of different packs. Subtech Ages, I made it through the first or two chapter 0, and that was enough for me. I tried Amps, the 119 remake of Volts. Okay, I'll wait till you get back. Um, I'll talk to the general viewers now. There we go. Safety first. Turn off the saw. Oh. Oh, it's all blade still has plenty of durability on it. The way it talked, I thought it was going to be, like, quick. Alright, a little bit of music. Yeah, I was doing stuff. Always have plenty of creosote. This needs to go over here. And is that fluid? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need just a single bucket with some wood around it, because it's time to do something a little bit better about that. Actually, I'm gonna do something a lot better about that. Kick a boom. Okay, well, good enough. That was kind of my main priority, was to empty this so I could come and stick it maybe here. Oh no, there's no fluid in it. Oh, I gotta crush it first, that's right. Woohoo. I'm gonna hold steady with what I've got for my power pipes and such. Um, and my power usage. Yeah, this is. I think I need some more power gen. Because the squeezer is definitely pretty hefty about it. Plant oil. Maybe I could go with like diesel or something. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I could refine it. Again, if I do it right, I could just throw a refinery down. Or a pump jack or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Wait a minute. What was that last one? A water drop. Alright. That's standard recipe. Leaves gets 100 millibuckets of water. Okay, I don't care about that. Industrial hemp seeds can get a whole bunch of plant oil. 120 millibuckets of it. So I think I'm gonna go grab a stack of them. Out of my close over here, right here. I'm gonna grab 2 stacks because I've got it. And why not? Just watch the power get sucked right out of it. I think that's the wrong spot to put this. That's the right spot to put it. Yes, 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 yes. I've got plant oil. What's plant oil good for? I didn't even bother to check first. Let me just grab a bucket of it. Use. Advanced lubrication system. Okay. Refinery into biodiesel. Plant oil and ethanol. Ethanol is fermenting stuff. Let's see. Blueberries are nice. Get 40 for beet, 80 for sugar, 80 for potato. Alright, well, looks like potatoes for the win again. Potatoes just have so many uses. It's wonderful. I don't know how often I end up using potatoes to generate power. Dang, I'm already up to almost 3 hours. And all the kitties have been nice and quiet. Well, I probably just jinxed that. Completely forgot my little puppy dog was in here with me too. Just how observant I am. Pay absolutely zero attention. Surprised you didn't look up because that's his name. What I just said a moment ago. Do. Well, I've got lots of this right now. So if I'm gonna do it, now is probably the best time to do it. There's no time like the present. If you build it, they will come. Oops. 1 extra 1 more blade. Crap. I can't make a kinetic dynamo yet. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, I've got a windmill. So, when I can, I can. An extra blade. That probably needs to go over here. So that's one of these things. Bye-bye. I'm tired of that being like that, so... Now, do I... Oh no, I put everything away. Good me. That ought to do it. I know there's a hole somewhere else I need to fill in. Right there. There's one. There's more, I'm sure. I just haven't found them all yet. But this, I think, gave me the things I need. Right? Yeah. Then I can come over here and smelt it. Blast it. Pardon me. Proper terminology. So, let me make sure that's the only thing it's used for. Yeah. One more, and I can make my first top graphite ingot. And then another harvest of this. And I can get enough to get one more to make another set of electrodes. Because I'm wanting to say you need 2 of them. I don't really remember though. I'll have to look that up. I'm sure I'll be finding out here in the next few minutes. Because I'm trying to refocus. Trying to do stuff. Gotta get her done. This drawer is going to be great because it's definitely, yeah, more capable in many, many ways. I feel like I could have probably used the drawer over there instead of the barrel. I don't know why I'm trying to use barrels when these hold more than twice as much as a barrel. And looks neater. If only it was close enough to my controller to add it. Honestly, it looks like I need to just move my controller to like the middle of the area. Because then I might actually be able to reach all the drawers I have scattered everywhere. So I maybe end up doing that here in a minute. Because it being where it is that's not a convenient location for it anymore. I need to be able to pop in all the rest of this stuff too. So yeah, I'm doing so great at actually, you know, pulling those out. Alright, so that was a bust. Made all that stuff. Right, this is what I'm after. There's an electrode. You need 3 of these. I don't remember. Dang it. It's a tad bit annoying. Not being able to remember. Okay. Ah, welcome back, Mello. Pretty sure I was... When you left, I was talking about some of the packs I had played through. Alright. Amps, which was a remake of Volts for 119. I made it about 7 minutes in, and then went into creative and just started blowing shit up. Jumped into Sevtech Ages. I made it to Age 0. got through the tutorial and decided that wasn't it. I remember a video from Yogscast from when they had played Volts long ago. Episode 12 of their series was titled The Bomb. And that is one of my favorite YouTube videos of all time. I absolutely love the content in it. I just watched it again here recently, and it's an old video. So I pulled out the same bomb that they had used to almost, eat the world. They've updated that. It's not a world eater anymore. It does time out after like a minute or two. But it's, yeah. I decided to make just massive craters. And sort of recreate that episode in my own way. But I knew what to expect, where they did not. Yeah, there was no quest book, there was no guide, and I didn't know what I was doing, and that annoyed me. So I bailed. Subtech Ages, really grindy, so I bailed. Jumped into this. This was I enjoyed my time in it, but I had to jump in to check out other packs because that's what I had said I was going to do. I had to keep my word because a person's only as good as their word. So I had a viewer that recommended MC Eternal, so I checked it out. It was pretty cool. I enjoyed my time in it. And then I checked out Galactic Craft. I was really happy about them giving me something very early on. I don't remember what the something was, but they gave me something that I deemed to be just a really awesome touch, and this pack didn't do it. Oh yeah, they gave me an Obsidian Paxel right off the rip. That's what it was. Like, the second quest you do was a Paxel. So that got major bonus points for me. And it wasn't as large as MC Eternal. So that's most likely going to be the next stream server that I host. I may do them, alternate between this one and the other one. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. I haven't decided. Because playing multiple packs at the same time gets really confusing really fast. And I'll think, oh, I'm gonna go grab this thing that I made. Where is it? I can't find it anywhere. Oh, right, I made it in that other world. That kind of stuff annoys me. So, I try not to do that very often. It still happens. I still forget and think that I made stuff that I've made in the past, but I figure it out and fix it and, make progress eventually. I always get there, eventually. Emma, alright, you're starting to get into the real fun stuff. But no, after I spent like a 4-hour stream, or right about 4 hours, checking out all those different mod packs. And, yeah, I've been known to do that a little bit. That's one reason why it wasn't really anything for me to host a server, is because in the past I've been known to just say, oh, I feel like playing this pack. Oh, I'm gonna have to sit here and wait for, 30 minutes to get enough resources to do what I really want to do. Okay, it's one of those packs. Get a server, fire it up, just let it run in the background. Because running just the server itself takes it way less resources than running the client. Because it doesn't have to display or generate any terrain. Yeah. Kind of got a little distracted again on my side. I'm filling in more of my platform now. Leveling it out with the chunk boundaries. Throw that down there. It's very basic. It's all asteroid block. Oh, gotta smoke. Okay, cool. There's room in my drawer for all that. Speaking of drawer. By the way, I learned while you were away, I cannot make kinetic dynamos yet. They require redstone, which is something I've yet to obtain. No redstone. That's the next very essential. Oh, huh. Yeah, you could, if you've started growing trees, you can, oh, no, the coke furnace. If you've started growing trees, you could throw logs in the coke furnace, and you don't have to provide a fuel source, it'll just convert it to charcoal for you. Yeah. Logs make charcoal, and like I said, if you have the coke oven, you just throw the logs in it, it'll give you some creosote and give you charcoal. That's, if you're going for efficiency, that's hard to beat. Free charcoal from logs. Um, yeah. Of the early game fluid storage, the Skystone tank does not retain its fluids when you break it. So if it's full and you break it, it voids it. That's useful if you end up with too much creosote early on. I think I voided at least 32 buckets worth, if not more. The barrels, once you get to that, retain their liquid, but they're small. Um, but oh oh the creosote, not really. I think they tinkered with the speed of the coke ovens and stuff. That's not what accelerates that. I think it's just accelerated in the pack. That doesn't affect machine operation. It just affects like random growth ticks. That's all I've turned up is the random growth ticks. Does not work for animal growth, just crops and crap. I've got a few essentials that I set almost all the time. Uh, the sleep percentage, dropping it to 1%, so that if you're on a server, only one person needs to sleep, is ideal. Because I don't like being in bed waiting for the last guy to jump in bed to make it daytime. Um, I do that. I play with keep inventory, pretty regular. That's, if there's not gravestones, then yes, I have keep inventory turned on. That's usually a must. I don't know about this pack, how it's set up. I haven't died yet. Let's see. The random tick speed, I accelerate it because I like stuff to grow fast. It is, which is also kind of nice. This isn't, you know, a hardcore kind of pack. It's a little grindy. It's not super fast, but it's a nice steady progression at least. Heck yeah. Way to go. You're gonna need tons of copper. Because for bronze, you need, it's 3 copper and 1 tin. So, you're gonna have to process 3 times more copper than you do tin. Like currently with my processing, I've been pretty equal with them all, other than what I've done for making bronze. I've got 192 tin ingots, 80 copper ingots, 7 iron. But I have 49 bronze, so I'm okay on it for a little bit. And I got 82 steel, because that's kind of been my priority. Steel makes the world go round. Always need more steel, and more coal. There for a while I needed more water and organic powder. Coke oven. Because you could throw your logs in it and get creosote and charcoal all in one swoop. And I think it's actually more efficient to get your creosote from converting wood to charcoal than it is to convert coal to coal coke. And if you're tied up on wood, you can also use the charcoal pieces around a chest to make drawers that way, make frame drawers, and then you could use whatever materials you want to design the drawers. It's a neat little trick. I generally don't do it much because I'm not artistic and I'm not in this. I don't play Minecraft for things to look pretty. I play it for functionality. You know, setting up machines, setting up tech, automating it, and that's where I have fun. But that's not necessarily how everybody plays. So that's why sometimes it's really cool to have a server where, you know, each player has their own little specialty. Like mine is, you know, getting all the tech set up. I know how to set up storage pretty decent. I'm far from being a builder. And I know enough to be able to, you know, play around with magic, but I'm far from being an expert in anything magic. Can do doesn't mean I'm good at. Okay. Here we go. Now I can refocus on what I'm looking for. Yeah, it just needs drawers, a bunch of chests, and a lot of copper. I do not. I can understand a little bit of Spanish, but I am far from fluent in anything other than English. I just know certain words and phrases in Spanish. That's all. Uh, could have fooled me. You, I wouldn't have guessed from the way you've been typing. Um, it's coming through very clear. You're doing very well. If English is not your native language. Ah, that don't bother me. Um, but I'm also oh, that's fine. You know, that's where it turns into, you know, listen to what I mean, not what I say. Oh, as long as you get it close for people to be able to figure out, I don't see where that's a real big issue, personally. Oh, hey, I see a viewer. Welcome. Thanks for popping in. Oh, yeah, probably ought to grab one of these. Gotta get better at taking them at the same time every day. Because it spans usually about 3 hours in between when I take them. Okay. Heavy machinery. Let's see about an arc furnace. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be a lot of stuff. 6 steel blocks. Ah, hey. But it's a big machine used to double ores, as well as crafting new items. And if I were to rework my garden close setup, I'm pretty sure I could get more efficient on my resource generation. Hey, Peter. Welcome back. Um, like I said, with this one, they made it so that steel goes a little bit faster. Um, so it's not as annoying. Oh, you're perfectly fine, Peter. Trust me, I know humanity is a thing, and people have lives, they have other things they have to take care of and attend to. I'm no exception from that general rule. Um, yeah, the volcano block server, it died. Um, I upgraded some machines with some netherite mesh, and I think they were auto-processing away and got too full, which generated an NBT tag that was too long and crashed the game. So now we're playing on Astropolis instead. I've got a viewer that just, joined the community today who's jumped in and playing with me. Got, yeah, I've got an NBT editor so I could try to go and repair it. Yeah, just got into netherite with netherite seeds from Mystical Agriculture, so there was infinite netherite, and then the server crashed. So, or the server didn't crash, I teleported to the person's base because they had the mechanism set up, and their base is where the culprit is. And I couldn't, I spent like 2 hours trying to troubleshoot that world after it happened, and couldn't get it figured out. Couldn't bring it back. I haven't completely given up on it, but it's gotten thrown on the back burner. I couldn't devote more time to it. I had to keep moving forward. That was just the universal sign. Okay, well, this pack's done. Time to go to the next one. That's everything happens for a reason, and I'm good with that. Okay, now I'm on Astropolis. It's a pack that I've played before. I had played it back in January, and then, well, honestly, Direwolf 20 started playing a new mod pack, so I stopped playing this and started playing the new one. Speaking of Direwolf 20 starting a new mod pack, he just finished a series today and is going to be starting a new series and a new mod pack tomorrow. So there's a very high possibility that I might not be on this server tomorrow. I may be on a new pack playing it, we'll say side by side with Dire. Because that's how I really like to play. I like to make it sort of a competition. I know I always win because he only puts out so many videos in a certain amount of time. Usually, a 30-minute video a day. And I usually aim for, 2 4-hour streams a day. So I definitely haven't beat on the time frame. But I love seeing how the differences and how things are set up, or taking my time in the pack if I'm not sure how I need to complete a certain step, to see how he does it, so I can learn and then adjust it to fit more my playstyle. I've learned tons of stuff about modded Minecraft from watching his videos. I would say he's absolutely a pretty big influence on my modded Minecraft knowledge. There are some things that I have my own ways of doing that works better for me. So, and would absolutely, I think it would be great if he actually ended up becoming one of my viewers one day, or seeing one of my videos. Not necessarily even watching me live, but just to kind of see how I've set things up as a comparison for how he does it himself. Or if he's looking for an idea on how to set something up. Uh, what's done? Concentrated carbon. Coke oven. Cool. Coke oven. You're good. I went and looked at the your achievement, and that told me what you made. So yeah, good job. Yeah. Oh, cool. I'm not a coder. I could stare at Minecraft server lines and for the most part understand what's going on, what it's doing, and be able to spot if there's problems. But as for generating my own code, no. That's over my head. I've looked at it in the past a little bit, and it was more than it required more effort than I was willing to put into it. There, that's the most elegant way I could put it. Um, short story. I was too damn lazy to take the time to learn it. Ah, see, I'm more of a Forge player personally. Um, I've got nothing against Fabric. I've checked it out. I've always been more of a fan of Forge, and I think it's mainly just because that's what I started with. That's what I learned on. That's what I've been playing for over a decade. Forge mod loader. It's gotten way easier over time, but um, yeah, I've been playing modded Minecraft since like the 1.2.5 days. I do have a couple of fabric packs. You know, I've dabbled in it. Um, what is it? There's a couple of really grindy expert packs that I've played. What is it? What was it called? I can't even remember. Oh, I hit the mic. I can't even remember what it was called anymore. But it was a fabric pack, and it was, massive amounts of quests to complete. Um, right, ridiculous amount of quests to complete. Uh, but it was kind of entertaining. I kind of liked all the it kept me focused on what I needed to really work on. I like having some structure. I like having a good quest book. That is something that can make or break a pack for me. If it has a good quest book, then yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Especially if it, uh, great quest rewards. Especially, you get a reward for completing something and it's gonna be useful that for what you're doing. Those are great. Or just having really good random rewards. Those are great. Um, So I would definitely say some emphasis or, you know, yeah, the ATM packs, they do really good with their quest books. They just added in ATM 9 and 1.20 just got the quest book in one of the more recent updates. Um, it still doesn't have mechanism, so don't be in too big of a hurry. See? That's why I've got the Forge 1.20 unstable pack that I've got, that I'm watching, and I've got the ATM 9 pack that I've been watching, and I think there's another 1.20 pack that I've got on my list that I've been keeping an eye on too, but I can't remember. Um, Another quality mod pack too. That was the one I was trying to remember earlier. I'm pretty sure that was a fabric pack. Okay, so it would be progression based. You don't see everything like I do in this one. It would be, like, okay, in first asteroids, you have to do everything in this to be able to see this chapter, and then do everything in it to see the next chapter. You'd rather do the tiered progression like that? Okay. All right. That's cool, Mello. Um, hey, pr appreciate you hanging out and playing around on the pack. You'll just have to, check on my page to see if I'm live streaming or not, because that'll really be the key if the server is open or not. Or you could check on Discord. Uh, I do have it on my phone, so I can check messages. If I don't respond, I'm asleep. Simply put. As long as I'm awake, I'll respond to messages and stuff. So, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for joining the community, and have a good night. Get you some rest. Um, yeah, Peter, I've got a Discord community now, and if my viewers end up jumping into my server here, um, I've been allowing them to jump into the Discord voice chat. However, if they are underage, or not 18, if they are not legally adults, I don't stream their audio on my stream. I take privacy very seriously, and I'm not gonna publicly publish um, voice content from a minor. That's not one of my own. Yes, I am. There's a link in the video description to get to my Discord channel. I'm on Discord. I'm on a few things. I've got a few links in my video description. Link for the pack CurseForge page, a link for my Discord, and a link if anybody feels like making donations. I've had one viewer so far make a donation, which is more than zero, and it was a very big moment for me, to say the least. Well, I just waved to say hi. There you go, see? I try to pay attention. I have to click like 20 times to get my windows all in the right order. Hey, I see that. I like that one. I'm still pretty new on Discord, so ah, Cool. Well, it's in the general channel, so you were just saying it to everybody. Um, yeah, I'm still pretty new on Discord, so there's going to be a fair amount of things that I'm not familiar with, or I don't know how to do yet or anything. But I do make an effort. I'm trying to learn. It's a work in progress. But hey, it's my investment to bettering myself for my community, bettering the content, because that's my biggest focus, really. I'm not in here, just to make money. Granted, yes, that's the goal overall, is to be able to make money and make this a living. But um, got to start somewhere, and I like being chatting with my community. Uh, the voice. Oop, I've done that too many times already. The gaming voice channel is a secure channel. Only certain people are allowed in it. Pretty much anybody that's manages to get in the game. I think the lobby though might be open. If you're interested, if there's ever other people in here and you're interested in chatting with them, that would probably be a place to do so. I think. Hopefully, it's set up for that to work. Like I said, I'm still figuring it out. I don't really plan stuff out. I like to just sort of figure it out as I go, and it's either gonna work or it ain't. Because it keeps things interesting that way. I know I've got chat now. That's what I was thinking. Because I don't. That's entirely up to you, but you're probably the only one that would be in there. One of my other viewers, it's probably another hour or two before they would jump on, if they were even able to jump on after they get done. Hey, I got 69 iron. Nice. But but yeah, I guess I gotta say, Peter, thanks for being part of the community. That's, it makes the streams, to me, way better. And I know I get way more distracted when I'm talking to my viewers, but, I feel better about the streams when I get to communicate and chat with the viewers. Um, that's, I feel it's a successful stream if I've gotten to talk to people. The more people I talk to, the better, especially if I see, subscriptions come in, or if, on the rare occasion, even a donation. But I don't want to ask for it. If people decide they want to, they're going to, but I don't want to have to ask for it. It's not how I want to do it. It's just there. It's an option. Oh, that's a lot of charcoal in my inventory. Oh, right, because I took it out to do that. And I was going to do something about that, and I don't remember what it was. Yeah, this. I never did. Alright, good. That's when I started streaming, like 10 years ago or so. I was a Twitch streamer. Um, I was watching the... It is. It's just kind of relaxing and peaceful, and the engagement is nice. That's... I guess, yeah, I know. And if you're a streamer, you already know full well. But no, I'd started on Twitch long ago. And I don't really know why I decided to change, other than I noticed, videos on YouTube. Um, I started seeing a lot of the people that used to stream regularly on Twitch sort of stopped. And I'm wanting to say I remembered hearing something, an article about their pay scale, or however, they did their, how the creators got their money. Which kind of pushed me a little bit more to, instilling my trust in Google even more, and just sort of sticking with a single platform, and sticking with just YouTube. I'm a big Google fan, big Google supporter, have been for many years. Um, I I've got Google smart home stuff. I've got Google cell phone, Google phone plan, tons of things. Um, that's just my preference. That's what I like. So I figured it's only fitting that I stick with the Google service for my streaming. But now that you're a part of the Discord, if you you know ever do get that mod pack done, um, definitely put a link in the Discord, so that we can check it out. I definitely don't mind playing around in some packs that are, early stages to an extent. Especially, if I happen to know, you know, the author for it. I'm generally not too terrible at finding bugs even. Um, Sometimes I can replicate it, like the last one of the last big packs I played, or that Dyer just finished today, was Mechanical Mastery. I learned of a pretty significant bug or glitch in that mod pack that I don't think they fixed yet. In order to get the, I'll go ahead and just say what it is. In order to get the ultimate singularity, you're supposed to have one of each of the 19 other singularities that you get from the metals. Well, the crafting table, it was extended crafting, the tier 4 crafting table, was a bit dumb. You could put any 19 singularities in it, or fill up any 19 of the slots with singularities, any one you wanted. As long as there were 19 slots with singularities in them, it didn't care what they were, and it would give you the ultimate singularity. So, that was a pretty major bug in their pack that I ended up finding. And because it wasn't my fault, I didn't create the pack, and I didn't cause that. I rolled with it. I used it. I found a bug. I never even reported it. This is the first time I've actually I showed it on stream once, but other than that, this is the first time I've actually mentioned it or said anything about it to anyone. If I wanted to be nice, I would let them know, but oh well. Wanted to say there was something else that didn't work quite as they had intended to, but I don't recall what the other one was. Alright, well, I think I've, stared off into the nothingness long enough. I need to start getting back to making an arc furnace. Okay, cool. Um, I, oh, you changed your icon too. Looks like you added some color to it or just changed it completely. I can't quite tell because my eyes aren't that dang good anymore. My second screen is not as easy to see. I'm probably gonna just call you Bliss from now on. Just since that's what it says. That's cool. That's awesome. It wasn't that long ago that I went through and redid my profile. Which, um, if you haven't gone to my page lately, you should and pop over to the communities tab. I posted some pictures of most of my fur babies earlier today. I'm a pretty big advocate for animals, um, and definitely have a growing collection of them here, which I'm pretty sure is just it's kind of a good problem to have, my opinion. Better to have too many animals than not having enough. I'm half waiting for the comment from the reaction. Actually, I need to probably. That's always I always hate hearing that from people, but that's a pretty common uh it's pretty common. However, I can let you know if you have an animal shelter in your community and you really are seriously wanting to help some animals out. Uh Animal shelters almost always could use volunteers to, even if it's nothing more than just going and spending time with the animals that are there. Going in to pet a few of them, or going in to take one or two of them for a walk, or going to play with them. Um, that means the world to the pets that are in those shelters, and it could help you out. It could help make you feel better, because you're helping them feel better. And it's just really rewarding all the way around. And animal shelters, that's one branch of government that always gets overlooked for everything. They do the best they can while they're underfunded and rely mostly on donations. That's awesome. Um, my wife works in an animal shelter, and well, we currently have 3 bottle babies that we're fostering from the shelter right now. 2 of which are absolutely not going to be, they're considered foster fails, because they're not going back. And the third one just came in a couple of days ago, and well, it financially speaking, we only really have the funds to be able to adopt 2 of the 3. Which is why there's a little mention in the description about it. Because the third one just is too damn awesome. It's probably another foster fail. But that's a side effect of when you're helping the animals. sometimes without you realizing it, they're in reality, they're helping you too. Because I know I feel like I'm doing, much better things, you know, helping to take care of bottle babies that can't survive on their own. So, you know, I'm helping them to the best of my ability. Making sure they're eating, making sure they're getting their bottles when they need them. Making sure they're, you know, staying clean. Making sure they've got soft bedding. Stuff to cuddle with. Plenty of loves. Yeah, I'm a softie. Yeah, there's a very special place in my heart for lots and lots of the animals that I've ever had. Hmm. That wouldn't bother me even if there was something wrong with it. I am who I am. People are either gonna like it or they're not, and that's fine either way. One of the best terms is, you know, I have no F's to give. That's something that even if I become some big superstar on YouTube, that attitude isn't gonna change. I am who I am. People are either gonna like it or they're not, and I can't do anything to change their impression or change their mind. That's entirely on them. All I can do is be myself. If they don't like it, well then I don't really probably don't need them around. So, meh. Okay. Now let's try this again. I'm gonna clear everything out except for the basics I've got up here. I need 8 steel sheet metal. A lot of steel blocks, which I may actually have enough for the steel blocks by now. Steel scaffolding. Cauldron. Redstone. A bunch of light engineering blocks, of course. And some more reinforced blast bricks. Yes. Um, I've tried rather hard not to jump on that bandwagon. It has happened. I have said those words, but um, it was there was a stretch of time where it was just way oversaid. So I've avoided it pretty well so far, and I'm trying to keep it that way. I try to avoid the big major trends. Usually I catch on, you know, way late after it's already gone, but meh. I'm just gonna, you know, hang out and do me. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I needed. 8 steel sheet metal, no. 6 steel blocks. And I still have 28 steel left. It's awesome. Um, so Bliss, I would like to ask, I know you've popped in streams before. How would you compare the audio to either previous streams or other videos you watch, for the balancing of, you know, Minecraft sound to my voice? Because I started using new software today, and I went back and checked it, and it seemed like it was okay. Maybe a little on the quieter side, but I've most of it's not really been me listening in or monitoring. It's just been me doing this a bunch of times and making sure that my voice slider um is peaking louder than the Minecraft or than my desktop sound. Okay, cool. Um, extreme sound muffler for mechanism, and for this ungodly loud saw here. Yeah, I had to drop it down to like 5% almost instantly because it was almost deafening my eardrums. That's at 5% volume. Yeah. ESM, best muffler mod there is. That's one mod that if a pack doesn't have it and has mechanism, chances are good I'm gonna add it. Just like packs that don't come with time in a bottle. That's another mod that just, yeah, might very well get added. Okay, has my iron all grown? Looks like it. Yeah. That's another kind of nice thing about, doing the stream thing too, is, I could just kind of space out and start talking to my chat, and all my crap's just gonna keep growing anyway while I'm doing it. And harvesting resources is always a great time to converse with your chat. So it works out pretty well when I go absent-minded and space out and forget what I'm supposed to actually be working on. Which, happens all the time. All the time. Now I'm going to come turn this crusher back on and throw some coal coke in it, because that's been in my inventory, so I can knock that out and get the last stuff I need for a second electrode. And I kept forgetting. And can I squeeze even though there's stuff in you? Looks like it. It didn't even drain all the power out. That's cool. And thanks for letting me know about the audio balance, by the way. Do really appreciate that. I like to get a lot of different opinions, just to make sure, because not everybody hears things in the same way. So I'm just trying to make sure I've got the best quality I can. And the viewers are the best ones to ask, because they're the ones that are hearing it live on a several second delay, but live enough. Once you're honestly, once you're active in the community long enough, then you'll be permitted in the gaming channel. I do have to ask though, before I make any decision on that, are you under the age of 17? Or under the age of 18, I should say. Because that will matter if I can, like, hear you talk or not. And again, if you don't want to answer, that's fine too. I have my own privacy, rules. So if I were to ever, have you in voice chat at all, I would just need to make sure you are a legal consenting adult before you talk on my stream. Okay. That's good enough. I do it, I base it mainly just on the honor system. I don't go snooping and investigating and verifying that kind of stuff. I just like to at least have an idea if someone is of age or not. And if you're over on Discord and you see me in the gaming channel, that means I'm, either live or setting up to go live or just maybe chilling and talking with a person or two. So that's always a possibility too. I haven't really utilized it too much yet, but it's like I said, it's still really new. I just like set it up a few days ago. Okay. It's set as a private channel. I thought it would just block people from joining it freely. Uh, I guess I need to go and reconfigure that then. So thanks for the heads up. Sometimes I would just do that live on the stream, but I'm gonna try to remember and do that later. Um, I'll probably forget, but I'll try to remember. I do have someone that can assist me some with some of the Discord stuff that I'm not as familiar with, so that might be cool too. I still scaffolding. Only 5. Cool. We got 2 lights and heavy engineering. I bet I'll need that. Yeah. Needs all the stuff. Hey, standing here chatting and I've got almost 2 stacks of iron. And I still have 28 steel. Actually, it's too much iron to be sitting right there. I need to fix that. $88 steel. Okay. 44 iron. Sure, I can do that. Uh, there. Why not? I can always go into the gaming channel if I'm, if need be. I have jumped in the lobby in Discord. Because, why not? As a disclaimer, if you do join a voice channel in Discord, it does get broadcast on the stream. Really can't wait to automate that process so I don't have to keep breaking everything. That'd be really nice. But now I've got to go and do this all over again, and then click this, and then click that, and then click this again. Alright. Cool. Kinda nice being able to chat with viewers. Rather enjoy it. Steel plates. Need lots of steel plates. Start with 16. Go from there. I need to make 27 more of these, which is going to be a lot of flint. Oh no, not really. Last brick's easy. It's the other brick that's kind of rough. I'm running low on clay. I have to fix that. Fortunately, I know there's plenty at. And I may have to get some more ash brick too. I don't know if I have enough or not. I think I do. Alright, and then I'm going to need 27 more steel plates. Yay. At least I have the machine to do it. Alright, this should handle my steel sheet metal. How many of those did I need? 8. So take half of that. Do that. Hopefully I don't need more than 12 of them. I do. Of course you do. 14. And oh boy. No, I cannot easily slab it. Not at all. So, 4 more steel. Hey, there's number 27. Let's see how my bricks are going. I had bricks earlier. Guess I used them all. Probably did. I know I made a bunch of things earlier. Oh yeah, blocks of flint. There we go. 2? No, I need a third one. Some extra flint don't hurt. This to this. 27. 27. There we go. This guy. Why do I have a skystone tank? It needs to just die. Actually. How useless you are. You're trash. Great trash. Okay. Trying to straighten up my inventory just a touch here. Still need that. Still need more of that. Right. The last 4 sheet metal. Or, yeah, these to make sheet metal. So that I can make the rest of these. Aha. 14 of them. 8 of them. So I don't need either one of those. I feel like having just what I need. I don't like having any extras on that. I just realized something I could do. Okay, I've got that now. I've got that. Got this, this, and this. That's cool. That's really cool. Put that back. And nope, I need these. But I have flint in one of these. I do not. I have a block of flint in one of them, though. Let me blast this last dust. And you're over here still, aren't you? Hmm? Oh, there you are. In the backpack. There we go. I've got 2 electrodes now. Alright, so now I'm gonna need more plates of the steel and the iron variety. It's 2 per. Alright, let's see. I've got 2 lights. I need 10. So I need to make 8 more of these. So I need 8 more mechanical components, which is 16. It is a CurseForge mod pack, but if you use Feed the Beast app, you can do a search and just hit the CurseForge tab and type in just Astro. Will pull up this mod pack. Or the link for it is in my video description. That's my preference. I've always been a big fan of the Feed the Beast launcher. Have for years. CurseForge, that's where I go to get the servers though. Because the server download from the Feed the Beast app, I've never really been able to get them to work quite right. Pretty sure, let me see again here. Yeah, I've got like 16 gigs allocated, which is considerable and probably way more than needed. 8 is probably a pretty happy medium here. You're definitely going to need more than 4 if that's the default. Okay, did I ever get 16 iron? I did not. Hey, Berries and Loner, welcome back. How you doing today? Right now, I'm just, Hey, look at that. This is in on it, too. My viewers talking to the other viewers. I love it. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm definitely sorry to hear that. I'm not sure what happened, but, well, I guess, you know, just some words of wisdom is, you know, it might not be great. It might be, you know, the very opposite of great. But everything happens for a reason, you know. Hmm. Well, I said I'm not sure what's going on. I don't need to know what's going on because it's none of my damn business. But whatever it is, I'm sure you'll pull through. You know, things will, you know, you'll come out the other side of it, and you'll either learn from it or be stronger because of it. I don't know which one it'll apply to you, but um, just, you know, sometimes you just gotta take a hit and roll with it. Again, no, have no idea what happened or anything else about the situation, but I could at least, you know, offer a little bit of words of advice or wisdom, or just words. Really, I don't know if there's a whole lot of wisdom behind everything I say, but I know how to say words. I can word mostly. Mostly. I didn't collect the coal. Should have collected coal. Sometimes wording is very hard, but it's okay. You know? That's just another one of those parts of life. You know, I've got plenty of things when I'm trying to say something on the stream and it just won't come out, and I just stop and, you know, just words. I'm trying to drink some more water. Got me a nice big jug so I can make sure I stay hydrated. Courtesy of concern of another one of my viewers. You know, they'll check in, make sure I'm eating and drinking and doing, you know, healthier stuff, which is really awesome. That they're looking out for me as a person, not just, you know, talking to me because I'm, you know, a voice on a screen or on headphones or whatever. Um, you know, I know you may have had a rough day, Berries, but it might make your day a little bit better if you pop over to my communities tab and take a look at the post that I made on there earlier. Um, it might help a little, or it might not, because I don't know the situation. I hope it does help, though, because it should. Right. I'm making stuff. See? I, I I posted it because I wanted to be able to share my fur babies with the world. The world doesn't need to know anything about what I look like. I've no interest in showing myself, but I'll show off my fur babies. That's without a doubt, hands down. Um, they are also part of my stream because when they get hungry, they can be heard because they're not quiet about it when they're hungry. So I'm very much a pet person. The two biddies are. Let me go into the history here. They're about 16 days old. Six, yeah, 16 days old today. Um, they were found at 2 days old in an engine compartment after the vehicle had been driven for around 2 hours. And they were brought to the shelter that my wife works at. And then they came home because they needed to be bottle fed, and that requires a little more attention than what the animal shelter was able to do. They do rely heavily on fosters to help take care of, bottle babies. So those two came into our home, and we've been taking care of them since they were 2 days old, so for 2 weeks now. And they are definitely going to be considered as foster fails, because they're not going anywhere. They're here. They're home already. Um, they were just kind of the good we needed after some pretty horrible situation. After we lost a few of our fur babies due to feline leukemia. That was a rough patch, but now we've got, the two little biddies. And then a couple of days ago, we ended up, the foster for the black kitty, Buffy, ended up having to go and get some medical attention. Wasn't able to care for the kitten, and the kitten came here. Well, that cute little demon spawn also probably isn't going to go anywhere. Um, it's a very, very cute little crop, and yeah. Sometimes it's just really, really, really hard to not get attached. There's some that it hasn't been very hard to stay separated. And then there's others like the ones we have right now that's just almost impossible because they're all just cute little snuggle bugs that are sweet as could be. And they all have their own unique attitudes amongst themselves. And they're all just really awesome, not to mention they get along wonderfully with our existing cats and our dogs. Which our one dog, Zero, is usually a very big fraidy cat. Um, one of the cats that's not pictured likes to torment him regularly. So he's really skittish and standoffish with him. But he's doing way better. So that's just kind of nice. He's the two biddies. He swears up and down they're his babies. So that's I'm glad that those pictures helped make your day a little bit better. That's part of the reason why I posted them, why I shared them. Because, I like to think about my community. Oh, okay. That's fine. You're talking more than some viewers of mine. There's some that don't hardly say anything, and then there's others that, you know, will spam my chat until they leave. But, you know, I'm just here playing a video game and responding to whatever chat pops up. Because honestly, my focus is more on the chat than it is on this game. This game will be here. People in the chat might have something come up and have to leave. So, while they're here, they've got my attention. Or, that, for the most part, that's how I try to be. Does not always work that way. But, you know, in general, that's what I aim for. You know, every so often I get in the zone and start actually making stuff I need to. Usually pretty slow, but eventually I get there. That's right, I need another one of these, because it takes 5 to make this stuff. Right? Yeah, once I get the arc furnace, I got a feeling things are going to get way better for me. Because the arc furnace unlocks a lot of things. RF tools. I'll be able to use some RF tools equipment, which is going to be great. And, oh, Mew? Nope, just one. Not yet. Well, let me, I'm gonna ask a generic question. You can respond however you wish to it, or not respond at all. Would you be classified as a minor? You know, somebody 17 or younger? That's one of the few questions that I will ask certain viewers. Not anything bad, just, you know, if there's any kind of a voice chat possibility, I need to know if they're a minor or not, because if they're a minor, then I need to make sure their audio is not audible on my stream. Because, you know, I do have the Discord, and, you know, I'm active in the voice chat in it right now. There's nobody else home at the moment, but that is always a possibility if, you know, you ever have, you know, a need to just talk. Even if you don't want it publicized on the stream, I can just mute the Discord and still be heard myself in stream. So, well, that rules out me being able to have your audio on stream for now. But you are more than welcome to join in the Discord community. There's a handful of other people that are not legally adults yet that I know of in there. There's a couple of adults too. You know, it's a growing channel. It still has a lot of work to go to get it where I really want it to be. But you're more than welcome to join the community on Discord. You know, I've got it open pretty regular, and I understand sometimes it's good just to have someone to listen. Yeah, excuse me, and yes, absolutely. Let me... I do not need to mess with that. I should be able to come into right about here. I will check my spelling, make sure I didn't mistype anything. And Bliss, you should have it. back into the Discord, into the server on it. Okay, I'm in the general text channel, I'm in the lobby voice channel. I do know if someone else pops in, I need to mute their audio, or turn their volume down, I should say. And now I gotta make it to where I can see everything else again, which is the, let me see. Okay. Let me guess, you used your Mojang login instead of your Microsoft login? Here is... This. Alright. I've got to get all my windows in the right spots again. I'm only trying to juggle like 7 different windows at once. And all it takes is clicking the wrong one time and it ruins the whole effort. Gotta start over again. Because it has a certain order. Mr. Blister the Wolf. Looks like I'm about to get a new player on my server. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got the I'm hosting the server on the same computer I'm playing on and streaming from. So I've got the server logs pulled up and visible while I'm playing. Just to try to make sure there's no shenanigans going on. And to make sure that the server isn't, you know, like overloaded or, you know, on the verge of crashing. Well, world size is only 71.6 megabytes, so that's not too darn bad. Oh wow, I'm already at 4.5 hours. Oh. Hey, I see a different name popping in. Recent config handshake. Handshake succeeded with no issues. That's perfectly understandable, Berries. Give you the same greeting I gave the last person. So. Welcome. Yeah. Here, let me give you a gift. Alright. Cool. Go for it. I might have to adjust your audio for a moment, so it'll be alright.
Oops. Sorry about the uh soundboard. I forgot that I had that on.
Oh.
By the way, hello, I'm Bliss.
Hey, Bliss. Welcome to the Discord voice chat, and welcome to the stream, being a part of my live stream.
It's a pleasure to be here. All right. I might gonna need some help because I'm not really used to mod pack like this or mod packs like this.
Well, first, I'm gonna throw that
Ooh.
at you because that's gonna be useful in your ventures. Once I kind of kick you out into the big open world. If that's how you would like to do. If not, you could just hang out here and kind of be a little assistant to help me with, some of the
Mhm.
general tedious tasks that,
Mhm.
um, it's your call. You could play however you'd like. If you want to try to set it up and figure it out on your own, that's cool. If you want to piggyback off of my
Uh,
progress, that's cool.
I would. I would like to help because I don't know how I could actually set off by myself. I like how to do the whole thing. Like,
All the different stuff. Yeah, that's
yeah.
the quest book in this pack is really great. I'm about to invite you to the team, which is
Mhm.
going to unlock a whole slew of quests for you. But
Oh, nice.
I would absolutely recommend, um, going through and checking them out anyway because there's a lot of really useful information scattered throughout them.
Mhm.
Uh, I'm trying to get my windows set back up on my second screen again because I keep clicking things that shouldn't be clicked. But here you go. You're gonna get a whole bunch of money as quest rewards once you complete them all. I'm gonna kind of make sure you to stand off
Mhm.
to the side. Quest progress is shared. Um, some things are slightly more
Oh,
important
wow.
to know than others.
Oh,
Um,
jeez.
the last guy I think had 170 something. Actually, let me see. I might be able to pull it up in this. It's
How can I add the money in bulk?
uh one at
It
a
has to
time.
be like, ah,
Yeah, it takes a little bit. Uh,
ouch. Ah.
yeah. Um, my in-game chat
Hmm.
didn't go back far enough to find out how many coins he got, but my server files, um, yeah, he got 172, and I've gotten a few quests since then.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have like
178.
108. Yeah,
178.
there you go. Time in a
Right.
bottle. You can go to the shop in your quest book. Useful items.
Shop.
Yeah.
Where can I
Oh,
get the?
in your if you open your inventory, in the top next to the three little guys, the book, you could open your
Yeah,
quest
that's the
book.
quest. Yeah, that's the quest book. I know that, but where's the
Um,
shop?
the Space Mart. It's the second or the first. Yeah, under Space Mart, there's useful items, block shop, and decorations. That's how you spend your money.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
You got to pull it out of your wallet, have it in your inventory, and then you can do it. The Super Home Stone, I would recommend. The Time in a Bottle, absolutely recommend. The gravity generator is pretty useful. I don't know that I would worry about buying the luggage.
The super homestone you said, right?
The which one?
The super homestone and the time in a bottle.
Yeah, those two are pretty essential items. The time in a bottle you could use to tick accelerate block entities like smelting stuff in a furnace. If you don't want to wait on it, you could
Hmm?
use your time in a bottle to accelerate it and make it go faster.
Oh.
Once you built up the time. Currently, I've accumulated a total of 13 hours and 3 minutes. I've got 12
Uh-huh.
hours and 5 minutes I could use.
Right, got the time in a bottle.
Any mod pack that has a time in a bottle in it, that should be one of
Mm,
your earliest priorities.
okay.
Make stuff go
How
fast.
can? All right. Uh. So time in a bottle, and what is the other thing that I should buy?
Uh,
It's the
the
this
super
super home.
homestone is the other one. Other than that, the gravity generator isn't too bad, but I don't know if there's going to end up being more stuff that'll be better to buy. Um,
Hmm.
I know I had bought a gravity generator. It produces 30 RF a tick, which isn't too bad. My thermoelectric generators that I've got set up are only producing 15 RF each. So
Hmm.
the one gravity generator is equal to two of those. But I'm not overly worried about it right now because I've got a pretty full energy cube. And it's only when machines really start processing that it starts to drop a little bit and then it fills back up
Hmm.
quickly. There's a ton of stuff. Let's see here. You could have that. You could
Oh,
have that.
thank you.
You are going to absolutely want, since you're just gonna kind of probably hang out around here, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Let me give you the tour here.
Okay.
I've got some resource generators. That's these blue things here.
Hmm.
The drawers under them is
Hmm.
the resources that they're generating. Asteroid
Hmm.
blocks, hammers are a good thing to have. They give you stuff like the organic powder, ice shards, water drops, and then the rocks underneath them.
Uh-huh.
From if you use a hammer to break asteroid blocks. If you need the asteroid planks, you would take the organic powder, use it on an asteroid block, and it'll convert it to planks, and then you mine it with an axe. Just so you
Oh.
do know how to get the stuff if this ends up empty somehow. That's
Hmm.
not available in the resource generator, which is a little bit sad. But either way, those are the blocks just that I've mined. Um, and then I've got processing from a second cobblestone generator to convert cobble to gravel, and then convert gravel to sand, which is all accessible. You know, if
Hmm.
you have stuff in your inventory and you need to put it away, just kind of come over here and double click the storage controller,
Oh, I see.
which may end up moving towards the middle of the room
Hmm.
because um, I like functional storage where it doesn't have to be touching the doors.
Hmm.
Um, Storage drawers is nice though because you can just slap the controller right next to the drawers and you're good.
All right.
So, um, be careful of the saw blade. It hurts. Don't fall in this crusher. It also hurts.
Oh, I see.
I've got levers so that they are both turned off for safety reasons.
Hmm.
But if the levers are on, I mean, that's probably
Oh
really
gosh,
loud.
it's loud.
Um, the little
I have
mute
to.
icon next in your inventory, next to your character head, hit
Yeah.
that, and then do a search for like immersive engineering, and that will be the saw empty.
All right.
I've got mine set at like 5%. You hit the little mute button, and then you could use the
Hmm.
slider to if you still want to hear it but make it quieter. That's how you can do that. But yeah, that the saw hurts. But the saw is really awesome because let me come
Hmm.
over. Yeah,
You
the
could
farm.
make planks with it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I've got a drawer exclusively for potatoes. We are in space, so water doesn't work. Growing
Hmm.
stuff doesn't work traditionally, and beds don't work. Don't try; it'll just go boom.
Oh.
Um, in this dimension, anyway. We'll end up at better ones soon enough. That's what I'm working toward is being able to get to the mining belt or whatever it's
Hmm.
called.
Ooh.
I just,
Whoops.
oh, that's good.
Accidentally picked up stuff.
I haven't gotten any, good
Wow.
automation on this yet, but I
Uh
do
huh.
love that it auto ejects and multiplies your wood output.
Hmm.
That and the sawdust is really good to make a cardboard box so you can move chests and
Mhm.
stuff without having to lose their contents.
Ooh, this
I,
looks really cool. I really love this.
yeah, when I have to go to a be right back screen, I've got it so that my game window will show up even though it says to be right back. And the few times I've had to do that recently, I've
Mhm.
literally just stood here with the garden closures in the background and the saw just in, go in F1 and just kind of sit here and look at it all
Mhm.
just because it looks neat. All the pipes going around all over the place, it just
Mhm.
looks neat. But there we go. Safety first. We're done. Turned off. Um, One of the biggest helps that for right this moment, and you could use it to get a little bit of gear though. I wouldn't
Mhm.
recommend iron tools. But breaking the clusters when they're fully grown,
Mhm.
and then condensing them down, just putting 3 across in the crafting table,
Mhm.
will produce iron, coal, or first 2 are iron. Then I've got copper and tin. Amethyst you don't need to worry about because
Mhm.
it's just kind of not got a whole lot of uses yet. And then
Mhm.
coal. Coal for the most part, if it's fully grown, I harvest it. I get 8 coal out of it, and
Mhm.
I've just been throwing it in here to convert it to coke. But I'm full up on creosote oil, so it won't do
Mhm.
anything else until I empty it. uh, Not sure how many other mods you're familiar with, but functional storage is great. The fluid drawer is. I absolutely love that as an addition.
Actually, I'm really new to these kind of mod packs, so yeah. Um, I mean the last mod pack that I played that has some storage system like the MC storage. I don't know how that is called.
Oh,
Um,
EMC? Yeah,
was
that's
the
really different. Project E.
No, it was not Project E. It's not the Project E. It's like you have a little computer, and then you have to do all sorts of connecting and stuff with the cables.
Some there's a few that could be.
Hmm.
Berries and Loner. Have a good night.
I
Get plenty of rest, and I hope to see you next time. And hope you have a better day tomorrow. Sorry, I gotta do the quick, shout out to the,
Yeah,
respond to my chat.
yeah. So the last mod pack that I played that had some tech stuff in it was actually uh the Galactic Craft Tech Kit. I don't know if you have played it.
Uh, long ago.
Yeah, it's a
So
really old mod pack, so most of my knowledge in mod packs like these is really outdated or there's just none at all.
um, cool. That means I get to help teach you. That's I don't mind that one bit. Um, Unfortunately, at this specific moment, I'm receiving a call from nature that I need to go attend to. I'll be back in just a
Oh,
moment.
right then.
Yeah, this happens pretty regular, so I just kind of pop out. I'll be back in a minute or two, though.
Okay, okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Question. How do you make steel?
Steel is, a fairly typical immersive recipe.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to use immersive engineering. That's why I was mentioned the coke oven over here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, once you have some coal coke, you come over to the blast furnace, you throw it in there. One coal coke will process 10 iron ingots into steel ingots.
Mm-hmm.
Um, ah, I've got
So I've got coal shard. Coal shard. I'm just
yeah,
gonna pop them in here, right?
you gotta go to a crafting grid. Um,
Uh-huh.
Actually, let me make you something real quick that
Uh,
you may appreciate.
I'm gonna make the handheld crafting table.
Oh, you,
You wanted to make that?
yeah, looks a
Oh,
lot like
okay.
this or
Sorry.
this. That's all right. I'll be here for the next person.
All right.
I forgot to give one of those to the last new join, so it could go in a chest. Yeah, the crafting table on a stick is a staple. It's so useful.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to play a pack without it. But yeah, 3 across in a line.
Oh, three cross. Okay, I was trying. I was trying all different kinds of variations. That was the only one that didn't come up into my. Didn't come up.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I just plop coal into this, right? The
Yeah.
coke oven.
It won't actually do anything because the creosote oil is full right now, but there's plenty of coke already over here. And it's a 1 to 10 ratio. So, I do try to be efficient with my stuff. Like right now there's 70 iron in this drawer.
Oh.
I would go over there and I would probably throw 60 iron in that to get steel. I do have like 21 steel
Uh,
in my pocket right now, but I'm about to use it for crafting.
uh, how much coke do I need? For steel, because I
Uh,
want to make steel. I only have three right now. I picked three for now.
uh, of the oh, hang on here.
Coal coke or
The coal coke, that's just the fuel source for it.
oh, I see. I got some
Yeah.
iron ingots though, but
Excuse me. Yeah, I threw 10 in there, and it'll automatically
oh, I
output
see.
the steel to the drawer in the front here. There we go. One just popped
Oh,
out, and it also
oh.
generates slag, which pops out the back here.
Mhm.
And eventually, once I get some redstone, hopefully I'll be able to get some preheaters on this dang thing and make it even faster.
Mhm. Oh, that's nice.
I'm very much into automations.
Yeah.
The computer system you're talking about sounded sort of like, well, if it was 1.12, sounds like maybe Redcraft or XNet.
It's it's not. It's a really old mod pack. It's like the Minecraft version it's in is like 1.6.4.
I started out playing in 1.2.5. My
Yeah,
first
it was.
series was a 1.4.7 mod pack called Yogscast.
Huh?
That was one of my very first YouTube series. Was the Yogscast mod pack. I actually still have the server from 10 years ago that I played on. Actually, I think it
Mm-hmm.
was 11 years by now. It's not the most recent server because I didn't do very good at backing it up properly, or I just haven't found the right backup. I'm not sure because I had it in like 6 different spots.
Question. You got Paxel, right? You got a steel Paxel.
Yes, use iron for your handles.
Yep.
I made the mistake of using treated sticks for my first set, and
Mm.
now I have
Yay.
a shovel and an axe still left over.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so how do you do
Uh,
the
let me
the
educate
mining?
you. You'll want
Okay.
to go into your keybinds and the options.
Yeah, keybinds.
You know what the tilde is? The little button next to your 1?
That's a 0 for me. Next to my 1 is a 0.
Oh, you got a different keyboard layout.
Yeah, I've got European keyboard. That's why I'm probably just gonna put it
Oh,
on my mouse button.
yeah, it's Altamine. If you do a
Oh,
search, FTB Altamine,
mm-hmm.
um, I,
It's
I,
set to
I,
0.
I program mine to, the, back button on the mouse.
Ooh. Uh-huh. All right. Thank you.
Yep. Also, just so you know, if you activate Altamine and then hold crouch, you could scroll wheel to select different methods for Altamine. Shapeless is
Oh,
the
I
one that
see.
is gonna be the most useful. But if you're trying to just clear a big area without having to worry
Mm-hmm.
too much about it, that's you can set it for like small tunnel. Does a 1 block long tunnel
Mm-hmm.
from whatever block face that you're looking at. So
Hmm.
it can be really useful for clearing large areas rather quickly. Altamine goes through hunger like crazy though, so keep that in mind too.
Oh, okay. Okay. How do you get food? Oh, it's from the farm. Okay, that was a kind
The,
of a stupid question.
the best the best thing for us right now to be eating, honestly, is baked potatoes.
Uh-huh.
Because they generate so much food. They grow so fast. You get a high yield from it, and potatoes are just they're great.
Yeah, it's
Um,
easy to make them.
oh yeah. I do kind of miss one of the older Minecraft versions when they were an even better food source. They were just as
Hmm.
good as a pork chop. For the longest time, and then they
Wow.
nerfed them. In another Minecraft version, and this is like 1.467 somewhere long ago.
Mm-hmm.
I think the version they came whatever version they came out with potatoes, which I'm wanting to say was like 1.3 or 4. Um, there was 2, maybe 3 versions, Minecraft versions, before they nerfed them.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I see that you still haven't completed the compact machine wall.
Yeah, I was you could do the if you want, you could do the compact machine wall. I
Oh,
wasn't
you gotta
going to
do that.
make a compact machine fully until I had
Mm-hmm.
better materials to make a bigger machine.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna create or make the stuff for it
Okay. Yeah, if you can go
for the
through and get
machinery.
if you can go through and
Oh.
just kind of finagle your way through the quests, that would work
Mm-hmm.
too. Um,
Yeah, probably that's what I'm gonna do. And
uh,
later on, we could consider making more compact machine walls.
yeah, because I'm anticipating the compact machine world will
Hmm.
allow water placement, so I'm really kind of eager to get into there to be able to start doing like more farming.
Hmm.
Less
Uh,
garden cloche, more farm, and save the garden cloches for being more efficient with the crystals, the clusters, and stuff.
hmm.
So, yeah. If there's anything you got questions on, just let me know. The quest book is pretty descriptive, and I do really appreciate that it pretty much holds your hand through the whole process.
Hmm.
So I'm a little bit of a lazy person. Um, I don't mind being a lazy person though. If I'm at work, then I'm working and not so lazy. But
Hmm.
one of the best quotes I remember ever, or that I've committed to memory, is from Bill Gates. That he will pick the laziest person to do the toughest job, because the laziest person is going to find the easiest way possible to do it.
Yeah.
And that was coming from Bill Gates, you know, one of the you know, richest men in the country for some time,
Mm-hmm.
and a true you know, truly revolutionized our the world we live in.
Bricks and flint. Alright.
One of these drawers has flint. I know I made a bunch of flint. Yeah, there's 37 in that, and a flint block, and various
See.
other stuff. Another thing that I probably haven't shared with you yet. We're gonna make a quick little demonstration over here.
Yeah. Where are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're in space.
Oh!
It's okay.
Just
It's
missed
okay.
it.
Just watch your map and line it up. Just watch your map and line it up.
I missed it again. Okay.
It's all right.
I'm just gonna go back.
Okay. Well, that was the demonstration.
Hello?
Is hey, check it out. You don't die if you fall off.
Okay,
You could
that's a
use
great
that
thing, actually.
mechanic to be able to traverse the areas.
Mm-hmm.
The small round circles on the map have loot inside the middle of them, in a chest,
Mm-hmm.
single chest in the middle. The ones closest to the space have a little kind of dark spot right in the middle. That means that I have mined them. If you look at the ones a little further away, you notice there's not the dark spot dead center in the middle. That means I have not gone to loot them yet.
Oh, I see.
The larger one that's just kind of right next to this one, almost looks like it's on top of it just to the east.
Hmm.
That's another asteroid. It's hollow on the inside and has a random number of chests with some loot in it. I've hit this one, and there's one about 250 blocks to the west that I've looted. Um, my usual philosophy is if I loot one, I break the chest. That way, I don't have to wonder if there's anything left in it.
Mm-hmm.
That and chests are just overly useful. I haven't had to craft hardly any. Another handy trick
Nice.
for you if you do need to mass produce chests, you could use logs in place of planks and craft, was it 8 chests at a time or 4 at a time or something?
Oh,
So,
question. How do you make more clay? Because I noticed you don't have much clay.
um, okay, you see the lighter blue, island just to the east of the, big asteroid?
Mm-hmm.
That's clay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how I've been getting it. I don't know what the game intends for you to make it. I don't remember. But no, that's clay. Uh,
I cannot see it
yeah, you just kind
now.
of gotta, you know, leap of faith it like crazy.
Oh,
Just
oh,
try to,
oh, got it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes it helps to zoom your map in. The plus and minus buttons. Um,
Plus and minus. For some reason I'm pressing them, but don't.
uh, then where you have a different layout, it could be different keys.
Yeah.
For me, it's the two buttons just to the left of backspace. The one closest to backspace
Oh,
is
okay. Okay.
zoom in, and the other one to the left of it is zoom out.
Okay, got it.
I might not know what buttons they are, but I can tell you where they are
Oh,
based on my layout.
okay.
And I've got a pooch that is letting me know that nature is calling him right now. So I've got
Uh,
to go take him for a run outside real fast. I'm gonna go to a BRB screen.
All right.
while staring at the saw blade because that's just sort of where I'd like to stand. If I could,
All right.
if I had a personal shrinking device. Oh wait, nope. I think I just got the spot. So, um, it's usually about between 5 and 10 minutes for me to make an outside
Mhm.
trip. Play around, have fun. If you're not
All right.
sure on something that you need to work on, before I get back, the
Mhm.
quest book absolutely is.
Helps.
Yes, it for the most part it holds your hand through, and it can give you most of the answers you need. The immersive engineering guidebook, if you're doing stuff with it, is the other
Mhm.
resource you're going to want to have. Between those
All
two,
right.
I bet you could figure out anything and everything that there is. Especially
All
coming
right. Thank
from,
you.
the era where there weren't really many guidebooks.
Mhm.
So, I'm gonna jump into the be right back screen while staring at this really cool creation. And I'll be back as soon as I can.
All right.
And also feel free if anybody else pops in into the chat of the stream while I'm away. You can field and respond for me. I don't mind one
Uh.
bit. We're all part of the same community.
Mhm. All right.
You don't have to. I'm just saying you can if you really want to. I
Mhm.
know the other guy tried to. He didn't know I still had my headset on, and he tried to troll me by getting everybody to ask me about my purple cat. And then I was really sad because no one did.
Aw.
I called him out late. It was like an hour and a half later before I said anything about it. And he was like, "Oh, you heard that?" And he got a little embarrassed, and I just laughed. I laughed it off. I would have done the same kind of stuff.
Mhm.
But there we go. I've switched my screen. I'll be back as soon as I can.
All right.
And there's the transition back to live. I have returned.
Hello. Good thing I completed the impressive chapter.
Oh,
Yep,
sweet.
I've got the chunk loader upgrade, and yeah.
That chunk loader upgrade's gonna be pretty epic to have.
Hmm.
Honestly, for a farming machine block
Hmm.
anyway.
Yeah,
Uh,
I also got some other stuff from it. I'm just gonna plop a chest here and put every single stuff in it.
okay.
That I made. Okay,
That's awesome. That's less
sweet.
stuff for me to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else right now I think is all gated behind me getting this arc furnace put together. Because I don't really have a use or big reason to make the LV wire relays or connectors. Um,
Yeah, I was
Other than,
looking at
chapter
those.
completion. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Without having pipes or mechanism energy pipes, yeah, it's a cool system, but it's a good way to die.
Hmm.
Because they're not insulated, and that stuff can kill. I've seen a series or two where the wires account for like 90% of the deaths on the server.
Ouch.
Yeah, because they just refuse to insulate them or switch them out with mechanism stuff when they started doing it. I haven't watched that. I actually haven't watched that series in a little while now. A few weeks. I don't know if they're still publishing it or not.
Alright, when can I put the resource generator and black elevator down? Where can I put them down?
Um, which thing are you trying to get here?
Nothing, I just want to put some stuff down. Oh, I forgot to put the personal shrinking device into the chest.
If you're wanting to throw down some machinery and stuff, you could absolutely field up the corner right over here. I carved it out, but I don't really have
Mm-hmm.
much use for it.
Mm-hmm.
And that is also aligned with a chunk boundary too. Um, I hit the F3 and G
Mm-hmm.
to show chunk borders, and it's just kind of a useful tool if you're trying to be conservative with chunks that
Mm-hmm.
will need to be loaded and force loaded.
Mm-hmm.
So far, I don't think there's any claims or yeah, there's nothing claimed or force loaded on this server yet. Because there hasn't really been a need for it yet, because I'm the only one that's been a constant so far.
Mm-hmm.
And no one else has gotten to the point where they need to, have their stuff running to auto-gen.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I see it takes time to craft engineering blocks. Like
yeah.
you only got one of them.
Oh, you're making them over there? Or in your crafting thing? Because there's a more efficient way to do that over here at the
Mm-hmm.
engineer's workbench. Let me change out my
Oh.
blueprints. I keep the extra blueprints in here, but for the most part, the
Mm-hmm.
crafting components is what you need.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like, I'm gonna throw in 16 iron plates and 4 machinist research packs.
Mm-hmm.
I still have 8 iron plates left because I didn't math that right. But there's gonna be 4 of the light engineering blocks once I get
Mm-hmm.
4 bronze. So that's a little bit more of an efficient approach over there.
Mm-hmm.
And I only need
This.
4 more to have what I need. Well, I need 4 more light engineering. I still need a redstone engineering block and
Mm-hmm.
4 more heavy engineering blocks to
Mm-hmm.
be able to complete the craft of the arc furnace.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah. 6 of
Also,
10 and 1 of 5.
also, a fun fact: this engineering workbench takes me back to my middle school days because I was at a profession school as a mechanical technician, and everyone used to have a little workbench like this, almost exactly like this, except the vise was actually on the other side, and it was just on the corner, not like a big vise like this. It was just a small one.
That's really cool.
Hmm.
That's a cool little story. It
Yeah, sadly, I didn't like that school that much. That's why I changed profession, and instead I started when I got to college. Oh, thank you
that'll be
for the
make
box.
it much easier. You could do the treated wood planks
Oh
stack at a
yeah, yeah.
time.
I actually wanted to do that.
Regular click, attack it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Don't
the
drink this.
that's the fluid drawer mechanics.
Hmm.
Kind of the drawer mechanics kind of overwrite the typical tank mechanics.
Hmm. And so when I went to college, or actually, I only changed profession to how was that called? Computer science engineering, because I was much more into like computers and stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's
Uh, hmm?
I when I was younger, I had a free ride to go to college,
Hmm.
and I went for a semester and a month and dropped out,
Hmm.
and that's one of
Ouch.
the yeah, one of the biggest mistakes I ever made. But if my life hadn't, if I hadn't made that choice then, I wouldn't be where I am now. I almost definitely would not be producing content for the world.
Hmm.
Um, so
Okay, so what I need to do is just. Ah, okay. Well,
yeah, that's
what I always say is it is what it is, sadly.
yeah, um, that's just another form of saying everything happens for a reason.
Yeah, my mom says it all the time. Everything happens for a reason, and I can actually kind of agree to that.
Yeah, and that's sometimes it really sucks, but yes, there is a reason behind
Mm.
it.
All right.
Recently lost 2 kittens.
Aw.
Now we have 3 um, bottle babies that we're taking care of, which I'm sure you could hear while I'm talking in the
Yeah, I
background.
can hear them.
Um,
There's a stack.
cool. Uh, that's
Oh, I
awesome
could
because
actually make everything.
all right, I'll give you that back, and you know what? I'll give you the steel I had in my pocket since you're doing more of the
Okay.
crafting. Um,
Okay.
one batch of light engineering, one batch of heavy, and one redstone block is
On.
what's left for the
Uh.
craft.
Ah, yeah, I see.
So that's
Probably
really
gonna make the redstone engineering block.
okay. I've
Machinist research back.
oh, I've got 8 iron plates for the I just ran out of the mechanical machinist research packs. There we go. I'm gonna throw the plates in the workbench.
Mm-hmm.
That
Question: is there like a hotkey for the quest book?
uh, I'm sure you could set one.
All right, let
I'm
me
almost
search
positive
for
you
it.
could set one. I couldn't tell you what it is off the top of my
Open
head.
quest.
Well, I have
Whoops.
2 engineers manuals. Okay. I just looked in my backpack thinking, because usually they give you a quest book, a physical copy, and this one
Yeah.
I guess they don't. Um, Here we go. I'm not gonna do a be right back, and I'm not gonna mute my mic, but I am gonna go feed some kittens. So I'm gonna get back to my
Okay.
in my usual spot. I'm still gonna have my headset on, and I'll just be kind of talking from the other side of the room.
All
Um,
right.
but
Really good.
fortunately enough, I could, my mic's on a little swivel arm, so I could rotate it around to point towards the corner where the babies are.
Mhm.
Because, you know, whether I like it or not, they're a part of my streams. Mainly because they
Okay.
like to get in yelling matches.
Okay, got the engineering, redstone engineering block,
Cool.
and we need heavy engineering blocks, 4 of them.
Yep. And you get 4 per
Oh
track.
gosh, this is gonna
You'll
be
need,
expensive.
if you figure out how many steel plates you need, and throw the steel plates in the chest, on top of the wooden hopper, and it will make plates and put them in the chest on the other side of the machine.
Oh, you mean the metal press?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing some stuff while you were gone, so I used it a lot. But thanks.
Okay. Okay. Just I can still hear, and I'm still trying to communicate, and try to
All right.
offer any assistance as I can. So right now, definitely just feeding the little itty bitties, bitty one and bitty two, um, that are visible on the community tab. They are they're very much cute little shits.
Mhm. Oh, I just noticed you got a lot of bronze.
I've got an okay amount of bronze. I'm not hurting for bronze.
She wanted to make some bronze, but eh, I'm still gonna make some.
Tiny coal is a pretty efficient way to make bronze. I think I had charcoal in one of them because I had crafted a stack. Um, you could throw a stack of logs in the
Mhm.
coke oven, and it'll convert the logs to charcoal and produce creosote.
Mhm.
So that's another fuel source that's pretty efficient. I do make pretty good efforts not to be too wasteful of resources
Mhm.
until I get to the point where it just doesn't matter anymore. Once I get the breaking the crystals and processing them
Mhm.
automated, then those resources aren't really going to matter one little bit.
Wait, can you actually like automate the crystals?
Yep.
Oh wow.
I believe it would be a RF Tools quarry, set with a fortune quarry
Mhm.
and a filter to only break the large crystals, or the fully grown
Oh.
crystals. I've
Uh-huh.
set it up before. I know lots of really neat little tips and tricks and automations, and just things that make life easier.
Mhm.
Um, like, have you ever played with the mod Create? It's not in this pack, but it is in a fair good handful of other ones.
Mhm.
I don't remember when it became popular, but have you played around with it?
No, I haven't yet.
Um, I'm moving around the room a little bit, so it's probably gonna sound weird, but Create, um, that is like the absolute number one OP lava source that there ever has been.
Mhm.
It's almost the same as having a creative lava source. In using a little bit of iron, or not iron, a little bit of copper, a little bit of kelp, and a little bit of andesite.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but you use there's a block called a hose pulley that you can make. That's again not very difficult to make. I'm gonna sit down for this one. My dog's going crazy for him. But there's a hose pulley, and it's kind of like a good old fluid pump. You crank it down, the hose drops. Generally, you want to do it in the nether where there's a very large body of lava. Sometimes you could do
Mm-hmm.
it in the overworld, near bedrock or near the main lava source level,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just use a pipe. My preferred is an ultimate fluid pipe from Mechanism
Mm-hmm.
to extract the fluid from the hose pulley into generally an ender tank or dimensional tank or whatever I can use to, move it from that dimension to everywhere. And if the body of lava is considered big enough, it considers it infinite and it doesn't actually drain a single drop of lava, and then you just have infinite lava forever.
Oh, that's nice.
That's a pretty big staple in most
Okay.
packs.
I've got 4 engineering blocks, heavy engineering block.
4 heavies, cool.
4 heavies, yeah.
Need have you already made?
5.
Yeah, I've got one in my inventory.
Oh, wonderful. Can you drop it for me?
I've got. If you've made 4 light engineering blocks too, then we've got enough stuff to make it. Um, I kind of have
Okay.
a bottle and a kitten in my hands, so I can't touch stuff. I'm just sitting here feeding it.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
It won't take too much longer. They eat pretty quick.
All right.
I've already fed 2 out of the 3, and the third one's over half
Oh.
done already. So. Of course, they gotta take little breaks in between eating to get some loves. Walk around a little bit. Every so often decide to, use me as their bathroom. This one hasn't done that yet. The other 2, they've done that. I don't even... I've lost count. I know on the community tab I'm feeding the little black one known as Buffy right now. And the way she was in the picture is about the only way you can get her to actually eat from the bottle.
Wait, let me see the picture. I actually would like to see it.
Yeah, it's on the if you go to my just generic YouTube page,
Oh, I see.
yeah, there's 5 pictures total, and there's 2 of my critters that aren't even in pictures because it only let me
Mm.
post 5.
All right. I already liked it. Okay.
Cool, thank you.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
that's a lot of the times when I'm AFK, I'm either taking care of something
Mhm.
with my adult family or human
Mhm.
family, or I'm taking care of one of the babies in the pictures.
Mhm.
So that's something I don't mind sharing, little clips of my critters or other things within my life.
Mhm.
I'm just not going to be sharing myself.
Mhm.
My
That's totally fair.
yeah, my face does not need to go public. That should not influence whether people watch my content or not. That ain't how I do things. What I look like has nothing to do with it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna need one more of this. Still running to this not chest, sorry, the crafting block, crafting table.
Where it retains its contents, if you have to, leave the crafting interface to run and grab something
Hmm.
else, the table is a little bit better than the stick because it retains it. You can make an advanced
Yeah.
crafting stick in some packs. I don't know if that's in this one or not.
Oh, I see. Okay. What actually
Yeah,
turns with you?
there's the Buffy.
Oh, that looks really cool. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
I've played
safe to
lots of
say.
mods, so I've got lots of nice little neat tips and tricks I can share.
Okay, I think it's safe to say that I've got four light engineering blocks, and I've got four heavy engineering blocks.
All right, awesome.
Yep. Actually, I could just drop them to you.
Okay, yeah, I'm less than a minute away from being back. I'm just trying to get the dog to get back in the bed now and
And
be
now
ready.
I can actually get the quest. Really nice. Old industrial planks.
Yeah.
Industrial wood planks. Oh, if you put them in the arc furnace.
Oh yeah, that or old industrial or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The machines that surround that are
Mm-hmm.
really overpowered in other packs usually. Like they just work. Um, no worries, they just work. Oh, it didn't give me the quest completion until I came back, so I guess it recognized I was AFK. That's actually kind of really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Yeah, that
Oh.
hurt. Yeah, that's that my fault. That accident was
It's
caused by my
okay.
neglect. The excess immersive engineering stuff that I don't immediately need, I have been throwing
Mm-hmm.
in this chest right here, closest to the furnace.
Oh. Okay.
So there's a lot of extra stuff in there, that I made too much or
Snowball.
whatever. Yeah, the snowballs, that's what this random drying table up here by itself was. It had a block right above it before I carved it all out. But I was
Mm-hmm.
throwing, if you dry the water drops, it turns into snowballs.
Mm-hmm.
And I kept getting some in my inventory, and instead of voiding them, I was turning them into snowballs,
Mm-hmm.
just for lols. I do have an ice generator too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's not automated yet, sadly.
Oh.
But it's right over. Yeah, I couldn't. The automating pulling it out
This.
wasn't working the way it needed to, so I had to stop. So it water goes in, it gets power, and it slowly freezes it into ice, and then it'll turn it into the next tier of ice, and then it'll
Mm-hmm.
turn into the next tier, and then it goes into blue ice.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, clapped. The link for it is in the description. This is Astropolis. It's a skyblock
Yep.
style pack. You're on a deserted asteroid, and you have to start from the ground up to tech up to be able to get space flight, space travel to get back home to the overworld. Once you've hit the overworld, then you've beat the pack. So that's the quest. We're just trying to go home. Um, the quest book does great. It holds your hand through the whole process on what you need to do and when you need to do it and how you need to do stuff. Um, for the most part, there's a couple of times you'll have to scratch your head, but if you don't know, it's because you need to go into another chapter and then you will know. Um, Playing it with, I've got a new viewer in here today. Uh, Bliss. Had
Yep.
another player in here a little earlier. Had another one in here really earlier today. And this is, I'm at 5.5 hours, and my streams usually drop out after about 4. But
Oh yeah,
um,
I just noticed 5 hours. It says 5 hours on YouTube.
all right, well, I'll probably still be here for a little bit longer. I know it won't be too much later because it's getting kind of late for me. Um,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make some more. What is it? Treated wood.
all right, I've got two planks on me and 7 sticks, if that would be
Uh,
beneficial for you.
mm,
Treated, and then there's 50 just planks.
oh, 50. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay.
Even though we've got plenty of planks over there next to our sawmill.
I've been taking planks out of the uh, what is it?
Oh,
Here.
logs out at the
Oh,
farm.
drovers.
Oh,
No, the drovers.
oh, well, yeah,
I
I've got it
completely,
all over the place.
I completely forgot about the saw. But yeah,
Oh,
since you mentioned it, I actually gonna get some planks out of it.
yeah, it's just a little bit of efficiency.
Yeah, 2 stacks would be really good.
I've got plenty of logs over here in the farm too, along with carrots and leaves and sugarcane, and a drawer with like 1,900 potatoes. Because I don't play around when it comes to my taters. Uh, that's something. The more you're in here, the more you watch, the more you'll realize just taters. Especially because eventually, I might use them to make a little bit of biodiesel. am probably going to end up using them to make ethylene from mechanism
Hmm.
once we get that far, because that's just kind of hard to beat. Mechanism is one of the original OP tech mods,
Hmm.
and if you hadn't noticed, let me move the lamp there. The overlay on top of the crafting table too.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed.
Let me
Okay, I
actually.
made
I'm
two
gonna move that
stacks,
over.
almost 3 stacks of treated wood.
Awesome. That's the
Yep.
kind of thing. Oh yeah, we got 9 planks over here in this chest too.
Should we set up the arc furnace because we need the arc furnace to make all the industrial wood?
Yeah, that's I was slacking. Let me look at the full build so I can see. Actually, I think I might be able to squeeze it in right about here. Um, I may have had a little bit of bad placement on my squeezer, so I might rip it up and relocate it. So I don't know how useful that's going to be moving forward.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, the arc reactor thing.
Yeah.
It's 4 wide. Oh yeah, I could fit that right here with ease. Oh, relative relative terms. Okay, so right here. Is that sheet metal? Yeah, it is. Crap. I was about to mess up right off the bat.
It's not 4 block. It's
Yeah.
5. 5 by 5.
The
Hold on.
first layer is 4 by 5. 4 wide, 5 deep. Um,
Wait.
from the orientation that I'm looking at it, I kind of grab it and drag it around a bit.
For me, there's a plus. What is it? Layer on the right side of the cauldron. I'm gonna
that's
send a picture of it. Hold on, real quick.
yeah, I'm looking at the cauldron on the front. Um, since that's the block you have to hit, and I see a slab on the left and the right of it, and then to the left of the
Yeah.
left-hand slab is a Scaffold.
For me, on the right side of the cauldron, there are 2 slabs.
Weird.
I'm gonna send it on Discord. This is what I
Oh,
see right now.
okay, yeah. I didn't. Yeah, you're right. I had paused it in the middle of it, and when I went back and forth, it didn't actually completely finish the first step. So yeah, good call, good call. That means that's gonna be a wasted corner because that's not how I'm gonna set it up.
We could probably extend this here if you.
I'm gonna just orient it like right here. Like I said, that'll be a little bit of a wasted corner. We could use that for
Mm,
maybe a silo, to pump the fluids out from the squeezer.
all
Uh,
right then, sure.
uh, it was my theories.
Hmm.
I just kind of wanted to have like the platform walkway up the middle here and have all the machines kind of surrounding you.
Hmm.
That was my envisioning. So
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
um,
Do you need any help?
uh, you I think I can. I think I might have this. I think I might. I think I might.
Okay.
As I gotta keep looking at the book. I really wish this had like the nice little overlay. Where you
Yeah.
could just outline it and then build it from there. That would be wonderful. And the cauldron I think goes right about here. Right?
Yep. Here's a.
The last slab goes right there. Okay.
Yeah, the last slab goes right there.
And this is that. And where does these last 3 sheet metal go? One goes there and there. Scaffolding here and here. No, steel
No,
blocks.
no, 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 no. Those are blocks.
Yeah, those are the steel blocks. I figured it out pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
Might not be fast at it, but I get there eventually. That's sort of one of my mottos. It's not quick, but
as,
it's there eventually.
as long as it will work, it's 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 all good. As long as it works, it's good.
As long as it works, yes.
Yep.
I have noticed I've needed to take the wallet out of my offhand in order to whack the machines with the hammer. Pretty true. Uh, Alright, so steel. Preemptively put. Actually, I'll hold off on that because I don't remember exactly. That's where my heavies go, though. Here, 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 here. Back there.
I already see a problem here, by the way. This here needs to be, this light machine block needs to be a heavy machine block. If
Oh,
you look
this
at it
is the
from the
heavy?
back. Yeah, that's a heavy machine
Okay,
block.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the inspector.
Hey, sometimes that's what it takes.
Hmm.
I would refer to it as teamwork.
Hmm.
This is 3 or is it 4? 4.
That
Goes all the way out.
4, yeah. That's 4.
Yeah. I do have to say I am kind of digging the space gravity. It
Yeah.
definitely comes in kind of useful. Right. Yep. blocks right. Next layer. That's what I missed on that one. And I think it's wacky with the hammer time. Oh no, you don't have to take the wallet out. Oh yeah, I was hitting the last one on the wrong block face.
Very good. Really like how all the blocks just orientate themselves. I mean, like, you complete the whole thing and it just like
Oof.
pops into like the shapes and everything.
Oh yeah.
Alright, it needs energy.
Yes. It probably needs more energy than what these pipes are capable of providing. Because if I
Yeah,
remember right,
probably.
this thing is a fat hog for power.
Yeah, it needs 64 uh, kilo FE. I don't know what the FE stands for.
Forge energy.
Oh,
FE, RF,
forge energy. Kind
same
of makes
difference.
sense. Kind of makes sense.
Eh,
Not kind, it actually makes sense, but whatever.
tomato, tomato. Or, even better, in my case, potato, potato.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Well, beat you to it, so you're just a little too slow. You tried. A for effort.
Yep. I should get some energy pipes as well, if you need some. I got 5.
I kind of made them in bulk earlier, so I'm a little,
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm a little okay. Just made a stack of bricks, got a ton of, flint, which you can get by crafting
Mhm.
the 3 gravel together.
Mhm.
Uh,
Oh, that's really good because then you don't need to like place the gravel down and then like
yeah.
and
No
then break them again.
RNG, it's 3 gravels equals 1 flint.
That's kind of right actually, because usually that's how much it takes to get 1 flint. Usually, probably.
Yeah, that's a fairly decent, conversion ratio.
Mhm.
But and it makes it so it's not real bad, especially having the
Mhm.
infinite gravel over there.
Uh-huh.
That definitely helps too. And there we go. I've got 2 graphite electrodes in our arc furnace,
Mhm.
ready to go. So is it all right? Coke and more treated planks. So how are we on the coal coke?
We got some.
Yeah.
I could make another one because the fluid drawer is halfway right now.
Okay. Yeah. Do we have another stack, or can we get another stack of coal in that? We got
I got
60 over here in the
13 on me.
drawer.
I got 13 on me. Gotta craft another bulk from the crystal. That's 21. Where is it?
Oh yeah, there's 60 coal in the drawer right over here.
Okay.
Uh, shift click.
Yeah, I know, but I just wanna get like
Oh,
let's get it up to 64, just one stack. I don't need all of it right now.
you don't need the
Here's
rest of
8.
it.
Here's 8 more, by the way.
Cool. Alright. Do you still have all those planks on you? Or did they find somewhere to live?
So, sorry, what? Oh,
The
the
treated one.
the treated. Here you go.
Yeah, cool.
I had them on me.
Awesome. That's a good amount of them.
I don't know if it's a server thing, but when I look at my character from the outside, the crouch is good, but sometimes from the inside, I mean, like from first person, it's kind of wonky. I don't know if it's server sided or not. Could be
Uh,
because I mean, I live in the EU in Europe, and you live
I'm
in
in
the
the
US.
US. Yeah, you probably have a decent ping to it.
Probably. I mean, my ping is kind of okay. Oh, Oh, it was the black elevator.
Yeah, that's gotten me a handful of times too. Just running around, jumping, and then poof, you're upstairs. It's like, oh crap, oh yeah.
Hmm.
That's right. Is it not like that? Or is it just that slow?
Still gonna give you the Coke that I get. He's gonna be the delivery guy.
Okay. Um... Yeah, you should click in right there. Just right there. Are you just not happy with the amount of power you have?
I mean, it's full. It should
Yeah.
be. Graphite electrode.
Do I need to have 3? I bet I have to have 3. That's the only other thing that would make sense, is that it needs all 3 of them in order to work.
How do you make that? Graphite.
Oh,
Oh,
it looks like some of them have a little bit of progress on them. Is when I go to distribute inputs, it won't let me distribute any more than I already am. Go recipes. Because looks like this is right.
how many more electrodes do we have?
There's 2 electrodes. It requires... We're gonna need 32 coal coke, I think. Crushed down and squeezed. You get 4 more of the hop graphite dust, which has to be blasted.
Uh, so it's gonna be tedious again.
Um,
I'm gonna make another.
I'd say if you're still working on some coke, I'll use the 32 coal coke that I've already got.
I am.
All right, cool.
I'm still working on it. I'm actually gonna make another fluid container just so I could transport the fluid into a different one. Because this one right here, the fluid drawer is almost full. How can you increase the size of the fluid drawer, by the way?
That one, it takes 2 blocks of copper, 4 copper ingots, 2 chests, and a generic drawer. You get all that?
uh,
Uh, Upgrade, or at sophisticated, or functional, sorry, at functional. There's a copper, a gold, a diamond, and a netherite tier.
type storage, but that's storage. I just searched for fluid and there's a type of storage. The copper upgrade, gold upgrade. Oh yeah, those ones. I just looked at your stream and those ones, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Uh
Yeah, the
oh,
copper upgrade
jeez.
is the one that we would need to make first. Honestly, we have enough we can make one.
We do, but
It
do
would
we
be
have enough
worth
to
it.
upgrade it to gold, maybe?
No, we don't have gold.
No, we don't.
No.
Mm,
We're,
crap.
we need to get through the stuff that we're working on now in order to get the
Uh,
ability to get gold.
dang. Alright.
Yeah, we gotta get to the mining belt. Which, hey, spacesuit upgrade just unlocked, which is coke dust and steel ingots make spacesuit upgrades. That's gonna be really important here very soon too.
Uh-huh. Alright, I made a drawer. Uh,
Alright.
I need 2 more chests. And
Oh my god, I'm proud of myself. I actually went through all the damn chests. I had like 9 of them built up at one time from breaking them from
wow.
looting. and finally got through them all.
Okay, I got the copper upgrade.
Sweet.
Ooh, it just increased the
128 buckets. Yeah.
yeah, 128 buckets.
And
Wow.
that it multiplied it by 4. If you put another copper upgrade in, it would multiply the 128 by 4.
Oh gee. Oh, that's really good. I actually gonna make another one then. So we're gonna have a tons of storage for that.
We do want to make sure we do hold on to some copper though too. And yeah, we can generate it, and I can make more of the budding copper crystals. That's actually something I was thinking about doing too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we just want to make sure that we're budgeting our resources well, because I'm not sure how much we're gonna need more copper.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah, that's true.
so 128 definitely helps. If we get to the 120 buckets of it, then we'll absolutely
Okay.
we'll do that.
Then I'm just gonna hold on to the chest and the rollers. Just
Yeah.
for now.
I will probably need to make a handful more drawers because there's a few things that would just be beneficial. I'm kind of holding off because I really want to make the
I got
simple compacting
three.
drawers.
I got 3 2x2s. So there you go.
Nice.
Okay, I got 40, 41 coal coke.
Okay. Let's see here. Alright, I've got the hop graphite dust already. So throw that in the arc
Oh,
furnace.
all of the coal?
Yeah.
Coal coke.
I just gotta get something to actually
Uh,
craft or smelt it with now. There we
or
go.
should I divide it by 2 and put some in the blast furnace? Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna divide it.
Okay. Yeah, because
That's
I've pretty well rated the blast furnace from for its coal coke.
yeah.
So that's
Okay.
probably the best thinking. Blast furnace might not need as much because it does
Mm-hmm.
make 10. It'll process 10 iron per
Oh, I
coal coke.
see.
So it's a little more efficient, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm very efficiency oriented. If you haven't noticed.
I have. I have noticed it.
Uh, and
Not.
I've got some slight OCDs too, which put those together, and sometimes it's tough. That's why I spend a lot of time playing
Mhm,
Minecraft Mod Pack solo. But I had
mhm,
a handful of different people that really wanted to, be able to join in the world with me. So it's like, hey, all right,
mhm.
I'll see what I can do,
Okay.
and that's where we are now. I almost had that electrode. Blueprints. There we go, number 3. Hey, look at that. And it sparks to life.
Ooh,
Smoking and all.
really nice. Oh wow.
Do you still have one of those fancy, chests? Or did you put them
Fancy
they're
chests.
just a chest to throw down in front of the output here. To catch all our crop. Honestly, a
I
skystone
have
chest
I
would
have
probably be
2
even better.
chests. I have 2 chests on me.
Okay.
I could actually start making some stuff like the factory hopper, for example. Should I get into those or wait a little bit?
Um, yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Whatever, yeah. If you can progress quests, with the old industrial planks, go for it. Machine frames are going to be really useful. Um,
Which one's gonna be really useful?
Well, the iron upgrade, and the machine frame from RF Tools.
Uh-huh.
Those two are, from what I'm seeing on this, are pretty high on the list. The factory hopper, I think, is going to be really useful
Mm-hmm.
too.
Alright,
So,
then I'm gonna progress real quick.
everything at some point in time probably is going to have its use. The machine frame will lead to being able to access inventories within like a 20 block radius,
Wow.
which is just kind of with the crafting grid that you can program up to 5 recipes on.
Mm-hmm.
It's really I used it in in the last server, and I really need to start using it more often early game, because it doesn't just see chests or drawers; it sees every inventory.
Mm-hmm. Have you got any steel on you by any chance?
I have given you all the steel I have. I have a little bit of charcoal on
Okay.
me.
Alright.
Yeah. Sadly, you can't grow steel. I looked.
That would be amazing though. That would be really good and really helpful.
Yeah, that's why
Okay, machine
I do that
frame.
pretty early on in mystical agriculture.
Oh, I only need one for this. Okay.
Yeah, if you have a recipe that requires rods or wires, definitely use the press.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah,
Oh, only treated wood. Okay.
the let's just say to get a steel rod without the press, 3 ingots going across gives you 1 rod. Using the
Mm-hmm.
press, 1 ingot
Just
gives
think
you two
the
rods.
thing just stopped, by the way.
Yeah, I've had to redistribute the inputs a couple of times,
Oh,
and
okay.
it kind of does weird stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Oh, it has to be like a stack of 8. It can't do smaller sizes. That's what
Oh,
was going
okay.
on. I had split it and shouldn't have. That's what broke
Mm-hmm.
it. There we go. Mystery solved. And I have a lot more I could throw in there. Um, I threw another stack in. You'd already gotten a stack out. And I've got 26 more planks that I'm gonna, excuse me, stick in the chest over here. So now that we got 35 in this chest.
Mm-hmm.
Arrgh. I'm about to rip that elevator up.
I think that would be a great idea. Okay, get the machine frame. Only one right now, for
Oh,
now.
oh, oh, oh.
Uh,
Now I gotta go look and see how far away I am from a storage scanner.
should I make a machine frame or just?
I'd love to have a pocket storage too, but I don't really have a use for that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm checking to see what the good next steps might be. There it is. The RF tools that I was really hoping for is still gated. It requires
Mm-hmm.
4 redstone torches, 2 ender pearls, and 2 gold ingots to get the storage scanners. So that's
Mm-hmm.
out of reach. That's disappointing.
Yeah.
So it's entirely your call on how you want to progress with that. Crafters are overpowered and really cool.
Mm-hmm. Sand. We need sand.
Gotcha. Right over here.
Oh, oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was proud of myself because I set up the automation for that to just,
Hmm.
generate it nice and quick. Well, quick for me. Still took me a little bit, but it was quick for me.
Hmm.
While you're working on that, I'm gonna start doing. I gotta get some coke dust, so I gotta get some more coke myself.
Okay.
Um, and some steel.
Small laboratory furnace.
I'm wanting to say, dang it, I got something in my throat. Uh, I'm wanting to say I've used a small lab furnace before, and it wasn't really anything special. I mean, it works,
So
but
it's just to complete the chapter, I guess. Then
yeah,
small electrical furnace. I mean, we could make a small electrical furnace from out of the laboratory furnace.
yeah, that one. It's kind of slow if I remember, and I don't remember if you could speed it up at all. But
Uh-huh.
an electric furnace is an electric furnace. That's better than burning coal.
Hmm. I
I'm
mean, I guess we could use that
it could be useful. Definitely, I would say more useful than just the lab furnace.
lab furnace. Yeah.
So that
Small
sounds like
block
a,
breaker,
a good
factory
plan.
dropper, block placer.
Hmm.
Do is there
The
any kind of
block
use for
placer,
those?
the block placer and the block dropper are OP. The block dropper, you can actually select where on the block you drop said item.
Oh.
It's really customizable. There's a lot of really neat like redstone control, inventory control, a lot of
Hmm.
settings you can do with all of those machines. That
Huh?
make them just kind of really overpowered for certain circumstances.
Hmm.
And
By the
they're
way,
the ones and they just work.
hmm by the way, I got the upgrade. Just saying.
Okay, if you got the upgrade,
Iron upgrade.
if you find the water generator, if you could slap it on it, that's what it's for.
Water generate. The small water. Oh no, that's the freezer.
The above it,
Okay.
on top of the flopper.
And how do I just right click on it with the
Uh,
grade?
right click or shift right click.
Ah, okay, got it.
There it goes.
But
Tier two.
it already filled it up. Okay,
Yep,
so I
went
have
from two
two
bucket to four
choices here.
bucket, and it's nice and quick.
I could make machine bay. Oh, the timer. The timer isn't actually like that much of a deal. We only need a clock for that. It's
And
gonna
we
be
don't
a
have a
little bit.
build yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I needed the
I guess I'm gonna upgrade the. I guess I'm gonna craft the crafter, the tier one, and then probably gonna upgrade to tier two. Actually, I could instantly upgrade to tier three.
yeah. Once you get the
Do
first
we
one,
have redstone?
uh, no, no
We don't
redstone.
have redstone.
No,
Oh, then that's gonna be an issue because we're gonna need redstone for that.
redstone's incoming within the next few minutes. I'm pretty
All
sure.
right then.
The I'm making components to do so.
Okay. Dang. It's
Uh,
what time is it for me? It's 7:52 in the morning for me, and I'm already sleepy.
oh,
Yeah.
it's 1:52 in the morning for me.
Jeez.
It's late.
You've been streaming for 6 hours now,
This
plus
session.
minus. This session, yeah.
I had close to 4 hours shortly after I woke up. I had like an hour and a half one, then a 2 hour one, or something like that.
Wow.
And then I jumped into this one. The more I stream, the more likely I am to
Jeez.
find more viewers. If I'm not
Yeah.
live, then I'm not talking to people. So That's my strategy. The more content I create, the more likely people are to watch at least some of it.
Yeah, just be careful with this because this can burn you out real quick.
Uh,
Just saying.
yeah, that's why I have a bunch of other games too. When I start overdoing one, I swap out for others.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a pretty good selection of alternatives.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna make more coke, okay?
Yeah,
There's
definitely.
actually 12 I can give you.
Uh, do we have
Do
any
you...
any steel hiding over there?
I've got 4. I've got
Okay,
4 steel.
let's see.
But I have 20 iron ingots right now that I just harvested.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Should I make
I
all
need
of them?
I need at least 10 steel. Yeah, I'd turn all of them into steel because we've got 24 iron over here. And I've been trying to sort of split it
Okay,
up 50-50, sort of.
okay, okay. By the way, I still want to make a machine block just in case.
Oh yeah,
Or do we need?
once we get redstone, ooh, things are
I
gonna
mean,
get real fun.
I still have one machine frame, or I have one machine frame on me, and we could actually make a second one just for the machine base, and the other one for the crafting block for the crafter tier 1.
Um, it would be however you think would be best.
I think
For
the crafter would be better for us for now.
it probably would, yes.
But if you're
I,
talking about completion, I could just easily craft the machine base, and that's gonna be a +1. But then we would need tons of redstone for the timer, like 4 redstone dust and 3 redstone torches. Also not to mention, we would need gold for that because we need to craft a clock.
right.
And for that, we need 4 gold ingots and 1 redstone dust. So yeah, I think we're a little bit away from that.
All right. We're not too far away from it because I'm currently crafting 10 of the if you go to the next chapter down in the mining belt portal, the spacesuit upgrades. I'm crafting 10 of those right
Mhm.
now. Which I think is typically enough to make the blocks for a portal, and then I'll
Mhm.
only have to make one or a couple more um to be able to light said portal.
Can we? Oh, we need bright shards for that. Miners research. Is
Um,
there? Oh, there isn't a way to make bright shards.
no.
I
Well,
guess you could find those.
you can craft a block to get the bright shards.
Uh huh.
You craft the block, you break it, and you get shards. I haven't had to do that in a while. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's one thing that's not super clear. It is in a quest somewhere. Wait, see, yeah, Brightstone. If you go to Growing Crystals,
Huh.
chapter in the quest book, it's one, two, three, the fourth one up from the bottom. And it's just stone and a miner's research pack, which is asteroid block and bronze.
Uh huh.
Hence the reason why I had so much bronze.
Mhm.
Oh, 69. Nice. Every time. Every time. Never gets
I
old.
mean, if it's a nice number, then it is.
Um, uh,
You
um,
good?
yeah, I'm good. I think I need to hit my vape a little bit less for the rest of the night. I'm good.
Yeah, probably. That's a good way of thinking.
Yeah. Hmm. Again, the rest of the night isn't going to be very long for me, but that's the problem when I get, you know, really in the mood to play. Oh,
Hmm.
hey, requires 10 blocks. So I need asteroid blocks and this. So cool.
Okay, so I've got the metal bars. Do I need any more metal bars? No, I just need two machine research. Blocks.
Hey, I actually meant to take the elevator. That was nice. That's right. That was my gripe about this. Is that it's an odd shaped building, but an even damn portal.
Mm-hmm.
Drove me nuts.
And what are we gonna build in that? What are you planning? Oh,
Um,
portal.
yeah. Which will take us to the mining belt.
Mm-hmm.
Which, guess what? You see the rest of that
Mm-hmm.
chapter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much steel you need? I got 14. I put in
Um,
4.
let's see. I need one more mining belt portal frame and
How much steel is that?
another. So I need two. I need two steel and two coke. Two coke.
2 coal.
I've got coke. I've got coke.
Okay, 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 okay.
I'm gonna put the rest of what I have in the. Actually, no, because I'm gonna use that here in a second.
Oh, I need metal bar for this. Okay, I got the block placer. And I would need more old wood. Have you got any old treated woods or old industrial wood? Thank you. Oh, I just needed a stack, but thank you.
Well, yeah, you just got it all. Sorry.
That's totally fine.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
I had stuff in my inventory and forgot it was because I broke the wall to make a, portal.
Oh, dang, that's really good. I actually have an industrial pickaxe. I could actually make the block breaker. Or what's that called? If we need that, obviously. Do we need it? The
Um,
small block breaker.
I don't know how smart it is. I don't really remember that one. I'm pretty
What do
sure
you mean
it just
how smart it
is
is?
if you can filter what it breaks or what it's allowed to break. I'm pretty sure it's just a small little dumb break whatever is in front of it.
Yeah,
So
it breaks blocks in front of it. Can be disabled by applying a redstone signal. The time needed to destroy a block depends on the hardness of that block. Apply RF power to speed up.
I don't know that that's really gonna be relevant for us.
Oh well. Oops. Alrighty then.
Hey, you feel like going on an adventure?
I've got too much stuff in my inventory. I'm gonna place my second chest here.
I'm just gonna throw down those drawers, cause yeah, that's why. Um, could you use more baked potatoes? I've got 19 extras on me.
I've got 55 on me right now.
Uh,
I could use some, actually.
I'll give you my excess.
Thank you.
Yep.
I think you picked it up. No?
Uh, No?
I still got 55. I didn't pick anything. Oh, never mind. I just got it.
Oh,
Just popped into my inventory.
inventory desync.
Okay, do we need a weapon for this adventure? Because if we do, then I would like to make some.
I personally am rocking a steel sword.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do as well.
Let me see. Can I make a tin anvil? That would be really convenient. No. Iron. Just iron. Can I use all this tin for? And there's extended crafting in this, by the way. That's always fun times. Um, so much fun. Might not be too bad though. Oh. Fused ender pearls with a bunch of tin blocks and a never ender ore base can give you
Oh.
a never ender tin ore. Sounds like it involves, end stuff though.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let me make sure, finish putting stuff away that I don't really need. Empty the junk out. Um, let's throw this coke in here. Do you have the
Mm-hmm.
What is it called? The super homestone and have it programmed?
Super Homestone. I have it, but I don't have it programmed.
I would set that up and make sure that you have it just in case stuff goes south in this patrol that we're going to be going
How
through.
can I set it up? Hold on.
It's got
Shift,
tooltips, I think.
shift right click on an offhand.
To set the location, and then in your main hand to teleport there. And it works across all dimensions.
Okay. Hello.
Let's go to the mining belt portal.
Ooh.
Or to the mining belt.
Oh wow. Silver, deep slate silver. Wow.
Blocks of silver. Not just silver,
Yeah.
this is blocks. Don't even, I'm not even gonna bother grabbing the ore. Well, I
Oh,
think
never mind. Oh,
we need it for the quest, so never mind, scratch that.
raw silver.
Each one of these, if we had, looked at the quest and made the
Mhm.
structure compass,
Mhm.
it would point us to finding
The
ores
structure.
in this, we could find the different ore meteors.
Mhm.
I'm also just try to be less cheaty because I know you can't bounce around like I can.
What do you mean bounce around?
I'm server op, so I can teleport at will.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So I've gotta do it right. Um, Definitely not gonna turn down a whole bunch of silver though. Over a stack from the blocks I picked up.
Uh-huh. I've got 6 blocks on me.
I just downcrafted mine.
Should we go to another asteroid.
Oh,
There's a
whoa.
There's plenty of asteroids.
Apparently you can make silver trapdoors.
Oh.
Found that out by accident. I was supposed to compress down my silver ingots into a block and somehow, Shift K made us 2 silver trapdoors for me. I got 8 blocks at least. We just gotta bust out of here and go falling through the world to
I
find another
actually
cave.
found netherite. Not netherite. Sorry. Nether quartz.
Okay, I'm going trying to go
There's a
to the
slime.
very next. Yeah, I want that slime. I can make slime balls, but I want that slime.
I'm gonna go to the other side. That's where I saw the.
Oh, I may have. Oh, nope, I hear it. Oh no, they're in it. Aha. Oh, and this one's tin. This is a tin thing with slimes inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, combat. Finally. I've only got, oh, what is it? 15 hours of my time in a bottle. Finally swinging the sword for the first time.
Okay, I got to the uh, nether quartz.
Nice. I should have probably, got you set up with a backpack.
It's fine.
Basic mob essence. Basic loot box. Ooh, what's that?
Hmm?
You gave me 6 dirt and a cobble. Okay.
Oh, I can hear slime
Yeah, it's
somewhere.
either on the one above you or the one next to you.
That's one. I think it's the one next to me. Oh, it's there.
That was a hole.
Found it. Yay!
Ooh, combat.
Yay! Basic mob sense. Okay, let me see. Is there anything else?
Oh, that's what happened. I was wondering why my vein mining wasn't working. I had accidentally scrolled to small tunnels still. Didn't notice it. But I think I'm about to spend a little bit of money. Because I could use a thing or two for my backpack. Like the magnet upgrades, 32.
hmm
It won't give me a pickup upgrade. Oh, well. Let's get 32 out.
Oh, okay. I think I hit the jackpot. I found redstone.
Nice. Oh, that is so awesome. That one I would definitely, grab it
Oh,
all.
wow.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can actually grab them all.
Huh.
Oh, that just fell down. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna mind the ores that are. Oh, wow. Whoa.
Welcome to Astropolis.
There's a lot of
Oh,
redstone.
I think I
Oh
just
my
found gold.
god. Have
Pretty
you?
sure I just fell past gold.
Oh
I'm,
my
I'm coming
god.
in for a landing.
How much is this?
I'm pretty sure
6,
falling
7,
through the
8.
world is not the intended way to traverse it.
I found 8 stacks of redstone dust plus 36 plus 13 block of redstone. If I press K, then it should make blocks, right?
Should, yes.
I'm
As long
pressing.
as you're in your, you had to be in your crafting grid. Your 3x3.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I just totally forgot that I had.
Um,
Yeah, what's up?
I've got lots of gold. I've got lots and lots of gold.
Mhm. Oh shoot.
It's okay. Falling to your death doesn't actually fall to your death, so it's good.
No, it's I may have. Oh, dang!
What?
I accidentally changed my keyboard to English.
Oh.
Nether quartz. Heck. Oh. Okay.
All right. This was definitely a
What's
huge
that?
find. Um, the mining belt is just sort of a really nice place
Mhm.
to
I
to be.
accidentally made quartz blocks.
Oh,
Do we
that
need lead?
yes.
Okay, because I found a bunch of lead.
Quartz blocks. It's fine that they're in block form because with compacting doors, it'll convert them back and forth.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah. So anything that you can convert into blocks, the compacting doors can do it too. So
okay,
no
okay, okay,
worries.
okay. Okay, I got worried a little bit. I got a bunch of lead. As a matter of
Nice.
fact, I got 1 stack plus 7.
Oh, I think I just found a lapis one. My Paxel is in like pretty rough shape.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I missed the lapis. I was a little off. It's this one.
Oh, fuck! I accidentally mined every single thing under myself.
Yep. The
Nickel.
fall is definitely
What's that?
it's hard to get used to that.
Yeah.
Falling and living.
I found nickel.
Nice.
Just saying. All right.
That'll be useful too. Let me
I
see just how useful.
mined the asteroid block underneath me again with the mining mod.
Ah, yeah. My I have no pick. I see silver in my inventory. I don't even think I can make a decent pick. What I have. I've got a ton of lapis though.
Mm-hmm.
A good amount of gold. I grabbed a lot of ore, or gold ore. The tin because of how much I have at my base already. Tin and copper are less of a priority. Well, copper will be good for upgrades, so yeah, copper, very good.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact. Um, yeah. So while I'm falling through the world, repeatedly. I'm gonna try to find my super homestone and... Poof. Going to save location. And I'm home.
I got
And
10 ore.
And
I found
even with both of
copper.
us jumping through the world, I'm looking over at my server.
Yeah.
We're in different dimensions with different stuff loaded.
Uh-huh.
We're moving too quickly very regularly, and my average tick speed on the server is only gotten up to maybe 5 milliseconds. Not even.
Uh-huh.
And,
Question, should I take the 10 ore?
tin ore? No.
Yep.
Tin blocks, sure, but we don't really need a whole lot of the ore. Tin is what I've got 268 tin ingots right now, 29 blocks in my door here, because I'm back at home base. And I do have a stack plus 2 raw tin. Oh wait, nope, 44 tin blocks plus a little bit of ore.
Mm-hmm.
Crud, you have the redstone.
Yep, I have the redstone.
I can get some prerequisite crafts knocked out while you're still exploring.
All right.
It's great. I went out with a backpack and had to come back first. Inventory wasn't the issue. You know what, I'm gonna put this arc furnace to the test.
All right.
And I just threw a stack of tin ore in it. It has a chance to double. Not a guarantee. It's 50%.
But there's the chance.
Yeah. As in the book it says, you know, that this is ore doubles. And no, that's not accurate.
I think I may have found ore. I mean, gold.
I do have 15 blocks and 3.5 stacks of raw. That's something though I think for upgrades we're gonna want a pretty fair amount of it.
Yeah.
You can never go wrong with more gold.
The reason I'm gonna go back is because I won't have a pickaxe. I'm not gonna have a pickaxe real soon. I'm gonna try to find something else. I don't know. Maybe like diamonds or something. If there's a chance for diamonds.
Let me look at the quest book. All right, bauxite for aluminum. We're gonna need some of that. Um, that's the only ore on the list around Space Core that has not been found or unlocked yet. Nickel, I see you picked up some ore. I don't see the ingot yet. Same thing with lead.
The reason why you don't see the nickel is because you told me not to get the. Oh, would you look at that? I found coal. I
Coal.
found lapis
All right, I've got
and some
many
iron
stacks.
as well.
Got many stacks of lapis.
Should I get the iron as well?
Yeah. Grab iron. With the shape that we
Blocks?
are on it,
Only blocks? Only blocks or both?
everything. As much iron as
Okay.
you can carry.
I also found lapis. If we don't have any, then I'm gonna grab some. Do we have any lapis?
I've got 6 stacks plus 15 blocks. So we have some lapis.
Okay.
You can grab some if you want. I'm not sure what all else lapis does lead into a raw mix stone.
Oh shoot.
which
Okay, I've
collected
got
from
no
ores in the
pickaxes
mining
left.
belt.
Probably gonna, can I use the super homestone multiple times or just once?
You can reuse it. It does have a cooldown after use, though.
How much? How much is that? How?
Mine's ready to use again.
Oh, okay.
So it's
I'm
not
gonna
it's
just
not
use it.
ridiculous. It's not like ours.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello. I got a bunch of stuff. Raw nickel, tin. Actually, I do have raw nickel on me.
Um, I'm about to go crazy making some drawers.
Good.
You best believe it. For the new metals, as well
Uh,
as for some of the stuff like the coal. That's the wrong kind of drawer for coal.
mhm.
That's been bothering me, but I haven't been able to make
uh,
the right kind of drawers the right way.
Question: do we have enough leather to make a backpack?
Stand by.
Okay.
Do.
Or it's getting kind of hot here. Ugh. I put on my newly bought uh, pullover that I just bought not long ago. I mean, yesterday, to be
Ah,
exact. It's a bit oversized, but it's okay. I like oversized clothes.
right. A lot of people do. There's
Okay.
some leather processing in the drying table over here that's floating in midair.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I threw some rotten flesh, converted it down, and now I'm drying it out for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep,
Strings.
one of
Okay, we got
those.
enough of those.
We also have industrial hemp fiber in one of these garden cloches that
Hmm.
can convert to string. You put 3 of them in your crafting grid. Right, I need asteroid blocks. Ooh, don't have a whole lot left in me. Just to warn you now. And
Oh, an upgrade.
when I get done with the stream, then I'm gonna be shutting the server down too.
Okay, okay.
Um,
How do you make the which upgrade did you make for the backpack so it has more?
um, surround it with iron.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
And then I guess gold, right?
yeah.
I'm gonna make that right away.
All right, I'm gonna grab this crafting table.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm still in the on iron. I'm about to make a whole bunch of drawers here. Because I've got a bunch of hammers.
Yay. How
Um,
can I open it?
okay, I guess that's it. I think I had to go rebind a key, but it should be B. On my
No, it's not.
keyboard. You might have to go into the keybinds and program it though. Okay, and this is actually
Open the
coming out.
quiver. Open settings.
Oh, crud.
Oh, it's for this weapon master. No, I don't want that.
For those hammers. Actually, I think I could use one of those right now. As a matter of fact. Okay.
Okay, I've got all my stuff. Uh,
Slowly but surely I'll be adding this stuff to our door system.
how'd you manage to smelt the raw gold?
Oh, the gold, I just picked up a lot of the blocks, and
Oh, okay.
anything else, I threw in the, arc furnace.
Okay.
I got
I was
26
wondering.
extra tin from the stack of tin ore that I threw in there.
Mm-hmm.
Not that tin is an issue. Yeah, I second
Can I
that.
put gold in? Can I put gold in the arc furnace? By the way.
You could put any raw ore in that arc furnace.
Wonderful.
Yes. It chokes on power just a little bit, but
Yeah, just a little bit. It completely drains it from the power.
um, for the record, I think I can make a kinetic dynamo now. Copper coil block, which is really reachable, especially with this much dang iron. I've got copper coil stuff over here. Yeah. I've already got a windmill made. I didn't have the redstone for it. I still don't have a good door for it. Do you have the redstone
Sorry, I'm
on you?
back.
Or could you spare just a little redstone?
Oh yeah, sure. How much exactly?
I don't know how much you have. If you can spare a stack, that'd be cool.
Sure. There you go. Actually, there's more.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna turn my magnet off so everything stops going into my backpack. I am gonna try to formulate something, a way to store the ores, or maybe even auto process them.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't gotten that far yet. Brain's not at full capacity at the moment, so. Enough of those. I need one iron mechanical component. I can make this. Oh. I bet this is not going to be as quick as I thought. Okay, you came back with a bunch of iron.
Mm-hmm. And I still got a lot.
Sweet.
I got a bunch of stacks.
Let me get these locked real fast. Boom, 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 boom. Always gotta take care of your drawers. I'm gonna be putting like lapis and stuff that doesn't have nuggets in different kinds of drawers. That's
Mm-hmm.
why there's still some empty ones there and some empty spots.
Okay. I have nickel and lead.
Throw them in there.
Okay.
Um, I don't even think it matters what orientation you put them in. There you go. Nice.
Oh shit! This was nickel. That's not what I wanted. Um.
So you could just kind of wacky on the controller to
Yeah.
empty everything out. Put it all away. So I've got all those programmed in.
All right.
Oh.
I just need to smelt the the lead and the nickel.
There's 3 more, the 2x2s that you had given me. I just locked those and put them to use up the top there.
Okay.
I do really kind of like having a drawer wall. It happens rather often. And I'm about to kind of break it just a touch. Actually, by that I mean in the entirety. Because I want it to be close enough to be able to get to the machines and stuff. Okay, reaches my sand drawer. Doesn't reach to my potatoes.
Aw.
I don't think it'll reach over to these either. Oh, hey, it grabbed my oak plank drawer. It grabbed the plank drawer. It didn't get the sawdust, but it got the planks. So I'll call
Nice.
that a win. And now let me look up and get the basic, or simple compacting drawer. Alright. Iron planks, redstone, cobblestone. All stuff I have relatively easy access to. Oh, I started smelting 60 more steel, by the way. That's probably a good fair bit in now.
We already have a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
That's why I was kind of, you know, on the grind there for a little bit to try to get that going, because I knew as soon as we got to the mining or the asteroid belt or whatever, that's when stuff's gonna just get easy. The grind and the struggle is nearly over. We have redstone, we've got automation, about to have some really awesome storage. Which, I'm gonna go grab a stack of logs out of this.
Also, you gave me a really good idea to stream this same time on Twitch, but with you. What do you say?
I'd be down with that.
A little collab.
Um,
I've been trying to find some games to stream, but I couldn't actually find
yeah,
any.
it's finding something that's, you know, amusing, entertaining, and keeps your interest, and that other people are interested in, that aren't noobs or, you know, little kids or whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, you know, one bit. You've got your perspective, I've got mine. The only thing is for the server, I do request to be the only one that gives the IP out. That's one of the few requests I make. But yeah, I'd
Oh,
definitely
okay.
be up for that. Definitely not right this minute. Not
Hmm.
today, because I'm fading fast. I'm almost 7 hours in. When I hit 7 hours, then I'm probably gonna kill it. So
All
there's
right,
like seven
sure.
minutes to go. Uh,
Yeah,
I
it's
usually
probably a
aim
good
for.
idea. Sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, I was gonna say I usually aim for just like 4 hours at per block, but I
Hmm.
sometimes it's just the hell with that. Um, if you're able to keep going, just keep going.
Hmm.
Kept pushing, and the 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 payout was absolutely worth it. I'm
Hmm.
curious how far away jetpacks are now,
Yeah.
because we just completely obliterated a chapter. There's only like two things that are missing.
Yep.
And then there's more clusters. We could get the clusters based off the resources we just got, so we could passively be generating them too.
Obsidian infused gold. We will need a obsidian for that.
Yeah, I don't have any of that yet. Not sure how to get any of that either yet.
I
But
mean, if we got lava, we could actually. But yeah, water doesn't work on the moon.
no. Well,
Yeah,
space.
that's gonna be well space. Yeah, but oh yeah, because we're not on the moon. We're in space.
Yeah, we're on an asteroid.
Yep.
Okay. Well, there's all those. Sure, 10. That sounds
Hmm?
close to right.
Hmm?
Um,
Oh dang! I forgot. I have lead as well. I got the
okay.
raw lead. Still got
Um,
raw lead. Oh wow!
I
Hmm?
I can draw it up, man. Ta-da! Let me get all these linked up and locked up, because you don't want to have it randomly putting stuff anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Smo CDs, they're boom.
Yeah.
And now let's do like wait a minute, where is it? Put these away. Uh, Boom. Play.
Mm-hmm.
Coal.
Ooh.
Redstone.
Quartz maybe?
Lapis. Then quartz on the next one up. Up,
Wonderful.
up in the top 40 there. And then to put anything away, you don't have to just focus on that
Sorry.
drawer. Um,
Mm-hmm.
once it has a drawer, you just come over here and hold right click on the storage controller, and it'll just put
Oh,
everything
okay.
in the drawers. If it has a spot in a
Okay.
drawer, it'll just put it all away. So stuff with nuggets goes in the regular compacting. Stuff without nuggets but needs to go
Yeah.
back and forth.
We got the nice number of 10 blocks and a nice number of uh redstone blocks.
Heck yeah. So I'm even flint, because flint goes into block form and has uses even. So there we go. I think I can do that with bricks too. Nope, I guess not. That's always sad when you get to something that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Well, because yeah, you can't downcraft bricks like in any way, shape, or form. What about snow? Ooh, No. That don't work either.
Mm.
That's a bummer.
Aw.
Oh well.
Well,
Oh,
we'll find a way, I guess.
there's some shards in there that didn't need to be in there. Oh, are they full? No. Or is that not attached? No, you're attached. Why you not go in? Now you go in. I guess I had to, like, actually hit the front of it. Okay.
What about steel?
Yeah. You know what? Take this. Blink.
Here's some steel. two steel ingots.
Whack the controller.
Hmm?
Go ahead and put it in the controller over there.
Ah,
There.
okay.
Steel will just be over here at
Yeah.
the blast
Uh-huh.
furnace, because
Mm-hmm.
it'll automatically put it in there for us.
Mm-hmm.
And there's blocks, nuggets, ingots, everything. I absolutely love compacting doors. The simple compacting
Mm-hmm.
doors is a really nice touch too. That way you don't just have the empty slot.
Old
I
industrial
really love
wood
that.
and shredded wood, maybe.
That would probably be one of the 2x2s.
Uh-huh.
Really getting some more copper would
Mm-hmm.
would be beneficial. But that's gonna have to be like a later date because
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
tapped.
All right.
Um, by the way, just to the right of the nether quartz will be glowstone. Um,
Okay.
just
I don't have any.
whenever we obtain it.
Okay. What about the raw ores? Like raw nickel, raw iron.
Uh, I've got something for that. If you just hang on a moment, I got you. I've got that. Yep. Processing. Raw ores. Wood, please. It's not the output chest, but just let's just throw them all in here.
Mm-hmm. All right.
A nice little sort. I've got some redstone I need to put away. Slime balls. Slime balls compress.
I've got some slime balls. I also got some basic mob essence.
I'm not sure what the mob essence is good for. I'm just gonna throw the. Okay, right here. I had 7 of my own.
Okay.
But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. 7 hours 2 minutes. I wasn't even
Yeah.
watching the timer. I knew it was time. It's only 2:47 a.m. for me.
Only.
Yeah, I know details. But hey, I'm glad you joined. Look forward to doing this again. I'll be on
And
sometime after I wake up and then actually
mhm.
finish waking up. Uh, so, I will, I'll catch you and everybody else later. and I am gonna execute the stop server command. So you're just gonna kind of go poof. Are
I'm just gonna
you
disconnect.
ready for that? Oh, you just left.
I
Sorry.
just disconnected. Yeah.
I try to give people plenty of warning before I
Hmm.
kill it. But I also like to kill it live on stream so that they know, what they see is what they get.
Hmm.
I'm a big fan of the, live, raw, uncut. I don't edit
Hmm.
anything. So, um, but here we go, signing out, and I will be back after I wake up. And everybody out there, thanks for watching, and take it easy.